Emoji. Johnny Dallas on Twitter says, in retrospect, they really did you a disservice making a traitor from the jump. You were drawing dead from the beginning. If anyone in there knew who you were, it's obvious you're going to be chosen. You're the GOAT to BB. Wish they let you be a faithful. Thanks. There was a path for me to win. I just didn't play it like I normally would. Maybe one day you will hear that story. All right. Shut. All right, Chad, I think we're ready. Permission to Pog? Chad, what's the name of the Dang Life song? Oh, Smile. All right. La 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 la. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emoji you use. Could be Little Timmy's, Little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, G Tuna, Channel 2 Extraordinaire, Connor B, Stover SP, Chase the Luna, Rarudo, Todd's underscore, 1% juice underscore, Deep Fried Pickle Surprise underscore, Fruit Bad underscore, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar underscore, Crafty Kaz underscore, Ultima underscore, Nixmix underscore, Too Easy, Starry Bill, Mia Dia, Landlubber, Fallcrest, Hill Dog, DARPA Red, Burger Sony, Rockabilly Wonka, Brick Walt, Ultima, Ist, Tuts the King, Betty Van Halen. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You kidding? How could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Ricochet's rise to the top. Goal number 2 around these parts. We keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, it's unbelievable. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's empty. And goal number 3. Entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produced shows. It's a show today on the show. We got some dang packs. We got some dang life. We got some UFO 50 and Night Manor, and we got some triple question mark. This is the first comment I read today. It says, what does it say? Something about Brad Pitt haircut. Brother, I got a haircut 15 days ago. Anyway, super excited to be here today. Before we jump into anything though, I would just like to say thank you. You know, shut the stream down yesterday, walked away, looked off into the distance, and I said, you know what? Been streaming for 10, 11, 12 years. And they're all good shows. Every one, you know, they're like little packages with a nice bow. But some of them you're going to remember more than others. And I walked away and I said, man, that was one of my favorite shows of all time. We had a lot of fun. We had some good moments. It encapsulated everything. Little bit of Suffer Core Challenge. Winning UFO 50. A little bit of unbridled unhingedness and Half Sword. And encapsulating with a myriad variety of a rainbow prismatic conversation with Ryan Gary. And I walked away. I said, if there was ever one show that I would want my kids to watch, it'd be that one, minus the Half Sword segment. It was a good show, man. I was just smiling. It was a fun one. So I just want to say thank you for being there. So from that to a hard pivot of quick story time. Some of us have luck. Some of us have insane luck. My youngest son gets a pack of baseball cards. One pack, not a box, not a hobby box, one pack of baseball cards for Easter. And he pulls a Paul Skeens gold numbered. I'm like, I'm Paul, get out of my gourd. Fine. Okay, that's one. Numbered. No, that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. I showed this before. Opens up 2 packs of football cards. Ripped a Drake May autograph. 2 packs. Yesterday, Little League baseball game. Every kid gets 1 pack of cards free from Tops just for, hey, you're playing Little League. We finish up our game, it starts to downpour. I'm not even paying attention, cleaning up the dugout, opens up his pack, whatever, it's raining, throws it in his bag. On the drive home, oh, how'd you get any good cards? He's like, yeah, I got an Ohtani. I'm like, oh, good, man, that's awesome. I mean, they're like Tops. And he goes, I got an autograph card too. I go,
can we get some
what? Pull that thing over. I go, what do you mean you pulled an autograph card? It's the middle of the rain. It's like, yeah, I pulled an autograph card. I go, okay. Start rifling through his baseball bag. On card auto. Numbered out of 50. Brother, any pack this kid touches turns to gold. He just got it. My other son's out there. He's common Andy. He's got the golden touch, man. Which makes me think, one of these days, I'm going to get my youngest son in here. And I'm going to have him open up a dang pack, and it's going to be 5 one-of-ones. And there's not going to be a darn thing anyone can do about it. Chat, I couldn't believe it. And like, he knows, but he doesn't know. You know? Like, he's like, is this a good card? I'm like, oh, you mean only Ronald Acuna autograph? It's not even a sticker autograph. It's on card. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's the value of that card? $250 sold. You got the pack for free. Sold, not wishing and hoping. I know. You want to see the autograph card I pulled? What? So he opened up 4 packs, pulled 3 autos, 2 autos, and 1 gold card. I am not going to tell you out of embarrassment how much I spent. Hopefully pull like a semi-decent card, you know? Like the wide range, like Jacob Fatu, Jey Uso, Roman Reigns. Maybe even a.
It's tippy time.
This is the big card I pulled. No disrespect. If you put an exclamation on your signature, no. Not numbered, chat. Not numbered. Like, it's an embarrassing amount of money. Like, I went to the shop, bought a couple packs, then didn't get anything, bought a couple more. Didn't get anything, bought a couple more. This kid gets free packs, and he just kills it. That's how they get you. Yeah, I have the receipt right here. I'm not even gonna tell you how much 1 pack of that stuff is. Anyways, all right. I'm happy for him. All right, let's rip some. Bailey's great. I mean, I was hoping for a Jacob Fatu personally. Baking soda, why not you? Why not now? I got nothing against Bailey, but that's not who I was trying to collect. No, I'm actually not jealous of him. I'm not jealous of him. I just wish I had that luck. Witch Knight, why not you? Why not now? You got a signed Gunther card? That's decent. I probably will have an open up my packs one day. Because why not underscore? Where the heck's Armin been, man? Where's Armin? Look, there's been an acceptable amount of time. There's been an acceptable amount of time. From like... Chat, what's the emote? What's this emote? What do you call this emote? This one. Dang flush. There's been an acceptable amount of time from when Armin, we should change that to dang crash. From when he dang flushed, it's Armin, it's time to come home, man. All right, RJ with an Earl Grey. Where the heck's RJ with an Earl Grey been? Sip it. Did he drink? Do you think you get? Could you get Earl Grey poisoning? You cannot believe the absolute bountiful harvest Dan received from aura farming. What's aura farming? I did call Megan this morning. Watanabe. Chat, by the way, today is unofficial Surso's D, also known as Content Ent Appreciation Day. He's been working very hard. Both on his channel and mine. If you're not subscribed to Surso's D, go check it out. We'll leave that pinned all day today. She was waiting on that call. She was not waiting on the call. Watanabe was. Man, Watanabe's probably feasting. Man, between Ryan Gary going on that podcast, yesterday's stream, Watanabe's belly is full, man. I may not have pack luck, but I do have summoning power. There is summoning power. I wish we could get a royalty-free version of this.
Say his name and he appears.
I am looking for 3D printers. All right, sorry. Get it going. I may not have the luck of the charm, but I got the charm of the luck. Armin, that's a good card. Kev GG Easy, trade me. I like the red embrace flame. Out of here. Get out of here. Chad, are the Pog mines officially stripped? I don't know, man. I don't think the Pog mines are stripped. I think they're just getting warmed up right now. I think they're just getting warmed up. Bree yourself. Wrong verb. J Ray May underscore. Deli meats underscore. It's almost an all underscore pack. Underscore. 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 4 underscores? I bet there's never been a full underscore. How hard is it? I went to your parents' house for dinner last night. At 7 o'clock, your dad excused himself and turned on Jeopardy. You expect me to believe that? Beef underscore. Sitting ducks. 1%. Man, these hollows hit different, man. They just flat out do, man. We don't see Ferminator often, but when we do, he's cooking. We don't see Ferminator often. Your in-laws watch Jeopardy on a weekly basis. Wom Warren, first time chatter, welcome. Murph, how long till you quit your job and go full time? Bob the Duck, why not you? Why not rainbow underscore? So close. So close. Never, you would never do it. You don't want to. Bree your underscore self. Patchy Fish, Escarskamo. The Pog mines are not stripped. They'll never be stripped. They never will be. They never have been. It doesn't matter if you got the first pack or the last pack and the set. The Pog mines are never stripped. Congratulations. 101 horse in town. Dan, where's Daniskins been? Stressed as a hobby? I got you. Congratulations. I mean, you hate to follow it up. But why not Arnold Picanti? That's a big payday. Arnold Picanti, man. 07 for Arnold Picanti. Deserved, man. Chad, do you think some of these alt accounts, do you think we'll ever find out who they really are? RJ with an Earl Grey. Why not you? Lunchtime Luchador. I like that name. Your account is locked. What is it, Decoy? Is it too much to ask to get a wheel, Smug Rock, authored by McGowan Parker? You can figure out who they are through the trades. Bang Flyer. Why not you? Why not now? Why not underscore? It's the Pogs are all around you if you believe. 65 packs for the Mars Volta. Ask the Lords of Randomness. 90% of the redacted accounts are one person. Can you tell us who it is? You're telling me the going rate on a singular Vlair pack is a binder? Has this binder been used? Is that the going rate on a Vlair pack? Dan, I would give you a better deal than that. Okay. That's all you had to say. Sort binders. Because right now you can't slide the binders, right? Yo, you went right for the jugular. Nah. That's on my DNT. DNT. It's close, but I can't trade that. This could go a long way to proving keys aren't forgotten. I don't need to prove anything. Just trade me the keys. But you want a rainbow Series 1 streamer minted? Come on now. Come on. Come on. What is the equity on this trade? We gotta wait and see. Couple things channel 2 related. According to right around the end of the show today, I've gotten word that new Vlair packs are dropping, and I'm not happy about them. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You know, you gave VDan an inch. He took 6 inches, then 9 inches. Now he's starting to go to a couple feet here. We try to keep VDan in like a little contained space, and he just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. So I'm trying to get with Decoy on how we kind of slow this train down. But we'll see what happens. Hope it's a squeak series. Squeaks during a CS tournament. What? Give me context for the tournament. Is it money? Is it ELO 600? What? For money? How much money? This is for $250,000. Yo, what's he looking at up top? What's he looking at up top? What's he looking at over there?
Yeah, I'll chat it, I guess.
It's for $250,000.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Dude, he.
Probably watching Bomb.
I've never seen him be this accurate in any games he's ever played. They're just like, normally when we see Squeaks, he's like throwing speed runs and not really paying attention, but also trying his best and not seeming like to do his best. Why does he keep looking up? He keeps looking up. Look, I'm not trying to, I'm happy for him. I would never try and, like, I'm genuinely happy for my friend Squeaks. But also, what's he looking at here? Like, is there like a second monitor engine telling him what moves to make? I know his rank is like ELO 600 in CS. But no one's talking about that? Okay. No, I've just never seen him clutch up anything in his life, so I'm very excited, okay? But it's like sacrificing your queen and then making Magnus Carlsen-esque moves 10 right after. I don't know. I'm happy for him. I'm glad he clutched up. Look at the joy in his face. You know? Did he just win $250,000, by the way? Did he win? How much does he win? No, what did he win? It's a month-long tournament? I'm happy for him, man. Hopefully it's enough. He wins enough to pay for lunch next time. That's a chat +2. I'll give you that one. It's a chat +2. I'll give you that one. Papa J. That's a good. No, I'm not happy for him. That's, you know, you always root for the little guy. This is the video Northern Line was talking about. So every now and then, a little gem slides across the desk. Little gems like the exploding glow stick in the microwave. Things that have passed my meme radar. This one comes right from the desk of Ryan Gary, who I trust in memeology. Kid breaks camera with airsoft gun. I will say this seems like a really high def camera. So I wonder how old this is.
This is what dying feels like. Whoa, you really, there's like white, there's like only white in the lens once. Whoa. There's what? Oh, whoa. You broke it. What in the world?
Oh, there's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack there. Hold on. Do you hear the music? Riding dirty?
This is what dying feels like.
POV, you run into me and Tarkov.
Whoa, you really, there's like white, there's like only white.
There's the realization.
Whoa. There's what? Oh, whoa. You broke it.
That's actual despair, man. Young Bear Taffy in despair.
What in the world?
Wait, was he using his 3DS? What was he playing on the 3DS? White and nerdy pancreas Canadian idiot. Your camera should get broken for that playlist. That's pretty. No comments? This video's 13 years old? This doesn't look like a 13-year-old video. Was he using a SLDR camera?
This is what dying feels like.
Wait, where does this kid come? This kid just disappears.
This is what dying feels
What? This kid he doesn't show up in the rest of the act.
like. Whoa, you really? There's like white. There's like only white in the lens ones.
So is that the kid with the glasses talking?
Whoa. There's what? Oh, whoa. You broke it. Whoa. What in the
world? Sorry. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. What did I come into? Look, you learn something new every day. Watch this one.
A man getting bit by an alligator and he screams. Stood out towards me. Okay, right. The first one you did up here was much better. Oh! A real scream of pain. Stood out towards me. Okay, right. The first one you did up here was much better.
That's the real one.
A real scream of pain.
What's the story with this? No one wrote a documentary on it? The fourth take is the most iconic. Third and fifth have a lot of mileage too. Oh my gosh, man. That's wild. So then people have taken that and put it into movies, right? That's what Quentin Tarantino is. Do they have to license that? They put it in everything. What else has it been in? I thought it was just Quentin Tarantino movies. Is this Wilhelm? 100% Pixel Wilhelm. It's everywhere, man. What do you mean that was not Wilhelm? It's frame perfect Wilhelm. It's legit a gag? What do you mean a gag? Tushi, thanks for joining the Discord. If you want to see a gag, here's a gag for you. Chad, one day, you're going to pull up to the stream and you're not going to hear this music anymore. You're not going to hear it, man. Wait, this came out in 2024? No way. Can Derek do a documentary on this game? Please, Derek, where's our documentary on this game? All right, I just saw it scroll by. Someone said this is very easy to cherry. Okay. 41 golds. Man, Barbuda. Ladies and gentlemen, the much talked about, much billed, much maligned, much headlined Night Manor, game 42 of UFO 50. The pageantry has been spoken of across the board. What is it? I have no idea. It's purple. We never touched it. Not now, not ever. Night Manor, adventure, puzzle. Trapped in a nightmare where you must use your wits to survive and escape. Is that like that FMV game? Speaking of, we need to play that FMV game. What's Nightcrawler? What's the FMV game? What's that game called? Night Trap. We're gonna play that sometime. Okay. Confirm toggle between look and use. So this is an old school Sierra adventure game. September 1988, man. Was 5 years old. The only game to require a warning text. And the first game directed by longtime designer Gregory Melk. Manor, thanks for the gifted. Big Math, thanks you for the 67. Tove Zero, thanks for the gifted to Queen Puff. All right, this is Night Manor. Is that a doll? Kevin Spacey's eye? You probably shouldn't have left the party angry. Amy was out of line, but then again, she's been going through a lot. This feels like a totally different... Wait, what's that? Why do I have the chills? What the heck? Night Manor. Warning, this game contains scenes of horror and dread. Player discretion is advised. A warning in 1988? Where am I? You mutter as you wake up in a strange room. The last thing you remember is driving your car. And then you hit something in the road. Disoriented, you try and make sense of your new surroundings. Yo, this is a Sierra game. An empty ceramic bowl smells like old dog food. A simple metal spoon with a flat handle. There appears to be bite marks all over it. Can you just look? A small and dingy storage room has been repurposed as a holding cell. Years of dirt and grime stick to the wall. Oh, you can take. Give me the spoon, man. This is an adventure game? You didn't tell me, Derek, you made an adventure game. You search through the mattress only to find bugs crawling through the seam. An oxidized metal vent. The only window is boarded up. Lighta. A single bulb casts a yellowish light across the room. It flickers through and could go at any moment.
Well met, citizen. Be seeing you.
Despite your efforts, nothing happens. You try turning the knob, but you fear the door is locked. You gotta remember, this is my kind of game, ladies and gentlemen. I grew up in the 80s. We played Space Quest, King's Quest, Heroes Quest, Laura Bow. Not Police Quest, but maybe someday we'll play it on the channel. Never Leisure Suit Larry, although it was in my home, I wasn't allowed to play it. Maybe we play, this goes well, maybe we play those. We're of age. Maniac Mansion, Zach McCracken, Day of the Tentacle, Monkey Island, The Dig. Want me to keep going? That's all off the top of the dome. That's not reading a second monitor cheat engine. Here we go. All right, so because you got to understand, my ELO in this game is 3,000. I already know, use the spoon to open the grate. Come on, Derek. Maybe some of these Zoomers that don't know about adventure games, I'm not looking at chat on this one because I'm telling you what, it's cinema. Let's get through there, big boy. Let's get through there. What's in there? You take the folded piece of paper and hairpin, holding it together. Read it. This is great, man. Lost his mind. Why? Use the hairpin in the hole. You wiggle the hairpin into the lock and wiggle it around. The hairpin becomes stuck, but you hear the lock click open. Derek, you really made a Sierra game. A hallway stretches out before you with a staircase at the end. The pale moonlight shines in from a door on your left. Ew, look at the fungi. The wood of this door appears to be infested with some kind of fungus. There are mushrooms growing out of it. Give me some of those mushies. Spoon the mushrooms. What's in the... A decorative stand with a false drawer. On top is a framed photo of 2 children. We see the photo? There's no way to open the stand. What looks like a drawer is just a decorative knob. I'm going to look at chat every now and then just to check in, but we're going to try and beat this without ELO. Yeah, Chase DeLuna. We'll do a segment break to take a look at that. All right, we'll go in this door. The spacious living room might have been a cozy place to relax if you had come to this house on better terms. I'm gonna guess that's an ashtray. The journal entry. May 25th, 1987. That's today. My therapist suggested I keep a journal to write down anything that causes me stress, whether it's a minor annoyance or a major one. She said it would be an excellent tool to identify and manage daily stressors. She also sent me home with a tea that is said to promote relaxation. What do I have to lose? So here's my first journal entry. That's it? Where's page 2? Are we gonna die? A large TV sits here. Turn it on. Turning the TV illuminates the room with a hissing static screen before the TV flashes with a pop and goes back off. Okay. What do we got pictures of? Old framed photographs hang on the wall. The portrait of a couple and their children. They seem happy. Look at how smug that kid is. Mom looks a little... Her eyes. You flip the picture frame and see the Pills Family 1986 written on the back. Scrape it off. Scrape the face. Okay. What's that? What's this? What is that? A box of wooden strike anywhere matches. Why is there fungus everywhere? Inside the fireplace is a football-shaped object wrapped in cloth and tightly wrapped together. Football-shaped. Whatever that thing is in the fireplace, it's too big and heavy to be carried around. Light it up! You try to light the object in the fireplace, but the flame just goes out. Maybe if there's a way to make it more flammable. Okay? I hear what you're saying. Let's keep moving here. The ceiling of this expansive foyer reaches all the way up to the second floor of the house with a twin staircase leading there. What's in here? We'll go back. What if we back up? That's where we came from. Okay. So we came from there. What about green door? Inside of a red house is a green door. Inside of a green door is a bunch of little... The simple tile bathroom floor is fairly clean despite the cloying smell of mildew in the air. What's in there? The sink is overflowing with putrid brown water. Put your hand in there. Swish it around. You really don't want to put your hand in the foul water. Turn on the sink. Open the medicine. Inside you find a pair of tweezers. What else is in there? Medicine is open, revealing bandages, over-the-counter headache medicine, and cotton swabs. Please don't be a dead body. Why, man? You pull the shower curtain to reveal a shocking sight. The mummified corpse in the tub is encrusted with mold and fungi. There's an ornate insignia ring on the finger. Should we do it?
Not a finger!
As you try as you might, you have no success in removing the ring that's seemingly fused to the finger. Tweeze me? The edge of the tweezers keeps slipping off the ugh hand of the mummy. It's hard to find a good angle. Spoon me? Use the spoon on it, but nothing happens. Okay, we're gonna have to get a tool. You flush the toilet. Slimy black sludge clings to the inside of the otherwise ordinary toilet. What if we turn the water on? You gag at the thought of touching the corpse. Ew. Chad, I'm not glancing as much as normal because we're going to try and solve this like we do. But you got to understand, Chad, we're built for this kind of game. What? The bedroom appears to have the common amenities, but nothing specific, indicating that it possibly is a guest room. You take journal entry 2. Yes. May 27th. Things have been tense with Cheryl since losing my job with the firm. I had to calmly explain to her that our financial situation is not in jeopardy and that she can continue working on her fashion design projects without having to worry about anything. I'm still pretty irritated, so I think I'm going to try a cup of that relaxation tea now. You open the closet. A single hook is standing. Why would there just be a hook? Nothing behind the pictures. Turn the light on. Lamp stays off. You open the drawer and notice various reading materials, among them a page that looks like it was torn out of a journal. Journal me? Journal page 5. August 2nd. I spent the last few days sick in bed with some kind of flu. Headache, nausea, etc. Today I was finally able to hold down some solid food. Funny enough, my symptoms seemed to disappear the moment I had some of that tea. My symptoms disappeared the moment I had some of that tea the therapist gave me. She didn't mention anything about it being a flu cure, but I'd like to believe that it helped. What if the tea caused it? Buried among the towels and clothing, you find some batteries. Try to open the jewelry box, but it's locked. Tweezers on the jewelry box. Spoon the jewelry box. Okay, nothing. Open the curtains. Anything else we're missing in here? Bed? Okay. What is this little... Simple waste bag is full of crumbled tissues. Searching through the trash yields nothing interesting, and now your hands feel sticky. Ugh. All right, we're cooking, man. So we've checked all 3 of these doors. Let's go upstairs. A locked gate at the top of the stairs is blocking. You're having trouble working the latch from this side. Okay. Stair time. Dude, there's so many rooms here. A fine wooden table surrounded by 6 chairs at the center of the lavish dining room. Journal me? I'm liking the journals, man. Journal entry 4. Because it's not a lot of text. It's just enough. July 18th. Today I was in the sunroom enjoying a cup of that tea. It has a unique musk aroma that really is starting to grow in me. Sadly, my peace ended when I noticed that the kids had gotten handprints all over the glass. We can only afford to have the housekeeper here once a week, so I guess I'm the one who's stuck cleaning it up. of entitlement. Why don't you just clean it up? Why does the housekeeper need to do it? Give me the candles. You have no use for the candelabra? How do you know? Give me some berries. Fake plants. Nothing in the plants. What about chair me? Under the rug? The china cabinet is tightly sealed and you don't even see a way of opening it. Modern art is visible through the darkness. Okay, so just kind of a nothing room. Oh. As you step into the kitchen, the first thing you notice is a foul smell. But then you realize there's someone else in here with you. Let's not disturb them. August 15th. Today I was outside enjoying my tea when one of the landscapers bumped into my cup and spilled it on the ground. To my surprise, Baxter ran over and started licking it up. The puddle. Immediately, instead of being mad, I just laughed. Who knew dogs liked tea? The edge of the kitchen knife still looks very sharp. Your hand trembles as you slowly... What the heck? He turns around, raising a very large cleaver in his hand. You begin to tremble in fear. Grab the knife, man. Stab him. We're shaking. Go! The masked figure appears in front of you, being quaking in fear of this terrifying presence. Get him out of here. Shove him in the water. Run upstairs. It's shaking, man. Something's blocking from the other side. Get up there. With your heart pounding in your chest, you duck behind the curtains and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. We love a minigame. Holy, Derek's cooking with this one, man. It's getting smaller. No! After what? Did I cherry that? Was that a cherry? It was a gift, no cherry. Okay. Cherry is complicated. Okay. After it feels like an eternity, you hear them turn around and leave. Despite your fear, you survived. Did we pick up the new piece? Let's go upstairs. Can we go upstairs? You run your hands along the grandfather clock. Aside from a small hole in the front, you find nothing. Where's the small hole? It's the easiest cherry. We don't want to cherry it though. A bench and an end table with a small plant. Decorate on a hook. Let's go back and try to hook some of this stuff. Chat, do you think... Okay, you won't let me cherry? Okay. Let's use the hook on this. Let's use the hook to get the ring. What? Okay, we're out of here. There will be a suboptimal ending. That's the gold. Okay. Thanks for not spoiling. What's in the other room? Nothing. The other room is the What if we use the hook on the football? Nothing. Okay. I hope that guy's not in the kitchen anymore. I wonder why we can't go upstairs. Yeah, he's gone. Give me the knife. What's in the fridge? The refrigerator is filled with cans of dog food and rotting meat. You close the door before the smell reaches your nose. The freezers are sealed in a block of solid ice. The house is already quite cold, so you shut the door. You open the door and looks like charred remains of a turkey. At least you hope that's what it is. Looking through the cabinets reveals common dinnerware, plates, cups, and glasses. Nothing looks useful. Looking through the cabinets reveals common dinnerware. Common dinnerware. Dishwasher empty. Kitchen sink to find various cleaning supplies. A large bottle of drain cleaner. You take it. Aside from some crusty silverware, there's an empty jar of Moldoc tea that smells pungent. You decide to leave it there. We want the tea. Turn the water on. Looking through the cabinets reveal common dinnerware. Garbage. As soon as you open the lid, you regret it. A rotten stench inside is enough to make your eyes water. All right, let's go cut. We're going to go cut that finger off. Drain the swamp. You empty the contents into the sink. Moments later, the foul water is sucked down the drain. You try to take the shiny object out of the drain, but your fingers are just too big. Good thing we've got some tweezers. What is it? It's shiny. It's rare. Using the tweezers, you pluck a silver key from the drain, but lose the tweezers down the drain in the process. Martin Keamy. Chat, if you're squeamish, close your eyes. We're going to take the knife to the finger and... What, you can't cut it off? Derek. That's very un-Derek-like. All right, I thought we had something there. That's okay, though. Keep cooking. Chat, why don't they make more games like this? Because it's Derek Hughes, a genius? All right, so we have the key. So let's use the key on this locked gate. Use the silver key, but nothing happens. We can't use it there? All right, chat. I saw someone in chat said put the key in the clock hole. I'm gonna go back to no glancing. Okay, never mind. Good. I'm glad it didn't work. All right. But I didn't want to double down and say that I didn't see that, because I did see it. Your grandma used to play these kind of point and click games. They're awesome, man. All right, so we got a couple doors here. What is this? Closed metal door. This looks like blueprints. The air in the dusty garage is a bouquet of mildew and motor oil. A single light bulb casts some yellow gold. Flashlight me. WD-40 me. Oil can. The box is rusted shut. Dump some oil on it. The oil dissolves the rust and the box springs open. Inside there's a red gas can and a crowbar. You take both. Okay. What about the trunk? A 70s sedan in good condition. I mean, I don't... What is that? Duct tape? Don't ever talk to me about 1980s point and click adventure games. Don't ever talk to me about it, Derek. I know what it is. I know what it is. What's that? Journal entry 8. I like how they're revealing lore, man. They're not forcing it down your gullet. Baxter's been vomiting to the point of dry heaving all day. He won't eat or drink. The kids are upset, and Cheryl won't stop blaming me because she thinks it was my tea that made him sick. You think? Unbelievably. It's unbelievable. Unfortunately, our personal vet is out of town and others are closed, so we'll have to wait until the morning. How many miles on that bad boy? Hit the button. What? But we got to the power room. What's behind here? Picking through trash, you find junk. You've cut yourself on a piece of rusty scrap metal. You might be able to fix this with the right tools and equipment. I thought he was gone, man. Run. Get behind the curtains, man. Curtains. Where my curtains? My curtains. No. An intense pain consumes you. You wonder what you did to deserve such a horrible end. You fall to the ground in a pool of blood. And then wake up in a cold sweat. You run your hands over your body, feeling nothing. Was it just a nightmare? What's this? What are those scratches? A trap door. I'm glad we don't have to start over. So there's another door that we got to take a look at. So we're going to go back into the kitchen. Dude, what a game. How does Derek cook, man? Did we open this door? Oh, that's the garage. Okay. See a swimming pool outside. A smell of chlorine hangs faintly in the cool, wet air as the sound of crickets drone throughout the night. It's too far away to reach. There's a greenish hump floating in the center of the pool. Hook me? The hook would be ideal for grabbing the floating object, but it's not long enough on its own. Crowbar. Duct tape on the hook. You wrap the long piece of tape around the hook, leaving part of it hanging free. Hook on the crowbar. What? What? Okay, but what I do know what we can do. We can go, we have gasoline now. We got to be close. Duct tape on the hook. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to put it on the knife. We must be missing something. So let's go dump the gas on the football. Oh. 4 stone lion statues modeled with moss and lichen stand like sentinels in front of the door. A lion statue with mouth agape as if it's waiting to be fed. On the base is inscribed, "The red hot sun will warm the day." They all say something different? They do. On spring green fields, the children play. Did you say green? A lion statue with the mouth. It says yellow. The white. Redness and darkness and whiteness. The stillness of the night. Small critters can be heard rustling through the overgrown grass. The lawnmower is too heavy to carry around, and any part that might be useful is held on firmly with bolts. Crowbar the heck out of me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wooden door with a tarnished lock. We don't have the key, so let's rip it open. Crowbar the door. There's enough space between you and the door to pry it open. Bust the window. Maybe we could try to put the key in there, but see what happens. What does the key say? Small silver key. Doesn't fit. Old bulkhead doors, but you're still sturdy enough to keep you out. A heavy iron padlock. Will silver open iron? The key is minuscule in comparison to the rusty iron. We'll use the crowbar then, you piece. We can crowbar this for sure. You try to pry the lock off but doesn't budge. You smash with a crowbar and it does not yield. Jeez. Is there anything else we can look at here? Alright, let's go burn the let's go burn. We open this. Let's go burn the football. And hopefully not run into baddie. Uh-oh. Chat, do not do this at home. Do not pour gasoline on an indoor fire. You empty the contents into the object in the fireplace. Let's light it up, boys. The object immediately bursts into flames. After a few minutes of burning is reduced to a pile of ash. You take a brilliant red gemstone. It's a ruby. Took her to Ruby Tuesdays. A brilliant red gemstone that feels warm to the touch. Whoa, what about this door? We open this door. Okay, so let's go put this in the mouth of the lion. I don't. It doesn't look like we can't walk up here right now. But I think we're in trouble here soon. We've had too much of a free lunch, man. Too much of a free lunch. Run. Don't have time for that? What do you mean don't have time for that? Hide. We're cooked. Where do we hide, man? It's okay. Was that just a nightmare? Did he knock us out? This is a good game, man. When you read that, you thought it said Shrek. Okay, let's go. I don't know if it'll do anything. Do we pick up anything else of batteries? Pair of D batteries. When you try to turn the flashlight, nothing happens. Open it up. Batteries. Put the batteries in the flashlight and try turning on. To your delight, it shines bright. Okay, good. We got some oil. What is this thing? Lost his mind. Why? So, we currently don't have any means to get the... Did you see that? There was a shadow in the window. Are we missing something here? There's a hole in the face of the clock. Okay, I don't think we're missing anything, but let's keep cooking. Let's go in here real quick. The door handle is locked. Maybe pry open the car door. Nothing. We missing anything in here? This is busted. Can we open this thing up? Nothing happens. Okay. So let's go put the see what happens if we put the gemstone in the lion mouth. Wasn't that a puzzle in the first person game we played or second person game we played? I feel like we've done that before. I'm not really looking at chat. You insert the ruby into the mouth and it fits perfect. We pet it now? The only thing I saw was put the key in the clock hole. That's the only thing we've done. All right, what else can we do here? Is it dark anywhere? There's got to be a reason that there's just a lawnmower. Ceramic bowl. Yeah, I think this is the part where we're stuck. But oil on the lock. So we have two locked crevices. A basic wooden door with a tarnished copper lock. Oil the lock up? No. I think we might be missing something, but what is this lawnmower bait? Ooh, the side area of the house is comparatively smaller than the backyard. Looks like it was once used as a flower garden. The ground here is bare, contrast to the thick grass. Dig it up. Can't break it with your bare hands. What about the crowbar? What is this right here? What is that? Is that a tree? We'll use a spoon. Dig it up. Crowbar me. Crowbar the dirt. Okay, what do we got here? The garden has been maintained in a while. Take some... Nothing happens. Climb the tree. You pick a cherry from the tree and notice it's completely covered in mold. You discard it. Open this door. The plants that once decorated the sunroom have grown to cover almost every interior surface. The aroma of vegetation is overwhelming. So that's the door we can't get into. But what is this? Journal number 9. August 17th. Baxter did not make it through the night. I just finished burying him under the cherry tree. This was his favorite spot to sleep. Charlie and Becky are beside themselves with suddenness. We got what? That's the tea he was drinking. Now isn't the time to sit down and relax. What's that? You open the container by the vines. Keep it very tightly. Gosh. What the heck, man? Come on, Derek. Chad, that's not funny. What about that was funny? With your heart pounding, you duck behind a large bush. Hide. Hang in here. We can do this. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. No. Did we chariot? No cherry. Okay. All right. All right, we're good. Let's cut those 100% this is going to cut the vines. No way it doesn't. You can't find a good angle? Jeez. The lamp is out of reach. There's a large metal container, but it's completely covered in vines. Oil it up. Try the crowbar? Yeah. I don't think we're missing anything here, so let's cook. There's one more we can go down here. The large imposing house. This is blueprints. Large imposing house stands before you, most defiantly. You'd love nothing more than to leave the vicinity. What is that? Seems like a latch inside the hexagonal opening of this plaque, but you can't seem to manipulate it. On the plaque, there's an engraving of a two-headed eagle, beneath which is a small hexagonal opening. Key me? Nothing. Knife me. Hook me. Okay. We gotta try. We gotta at least spoon me. We at least gotta try it. It can't be that. We've done some more insane puzzles in our lifetime. The statue of a woman holding a bowl above her shoulder appears to be a fountain that is no longer in working order. Grab it. The stone statue is cold to the touch. What's in there? You don't feel like digging in that slop? You pull one of the boards with your might, but none come loose. Perhaps there's a better way of doing this. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You jam the flat end of the crowbar behind the board and pops off. The door is too heavy for you to lift on its own. You tried pulling in the iron gate, but it doesn't budge. Isn't this an iron key? Nothing. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything here. Let's go back in. Can we get upstairs? Without being able to see through the darkness, you don't feel confident in exploring the second room. Derek, don't ever talk to me. Your flashlight chases away the darkness, revealing a central archway and two wooden doors. Your Majesty. Oh, I don't like that we can only see a little bit. This cozy lounge is decorated with trophies and might be a nice place to hide and relax under different circumstances. I do not like this. But I do like that. The man has a wide grin, smug in this hunting photo. You're feeling empathetic toward the deer at the moment. Old-fashioned coin-operated jukebox. You press some buttons, but there's no response. It's coin-operated. Ooh! Turning on the TV briefly illuminates the room with a hissing static before the TV flashes and it pops off. Run, 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 run. Pull me. Pull me. Pull me. With your heart pounding, you duck behind a large bush. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? Yeah! Yeah!
How are you alive?
All right. After what feels like an eternity, you stay alive. All right, while we're here, let's use the old pool stick on the green swampa. Dude, this is a big world. Night Manor, man. What a game. All right. Take the pool cue and cram it.
Just take the football and cram it right down their throats.
All right, use the hook on the greenness. You pull an object closer with a hook pull. It's heavy. As it gets closer, you realize it's a corpse. Remove a copper key from the corpse's belt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
A rather ordinary looking copper key attached to a key ring and a plastic keychain. But whatever is written on it is worn off. Copper. We've seen copper. Copper is the shed. I'm hoping. Shed me? Shed is open and a pungent aroma is inside. Oh, we got some stuff here, brother. The small confines of the shed feel cramped and claustrophobic. Wood dust seems to cover everything. Journal entry 11. And what a game. September 12th. No matter how many times we get rid of the tendrils, they keep coming back. It's some sort of fungus, I'm told. A friend gave me a recipe for treatment that said to get rid of all manners of mold and fungi by killing it at the root. I typed it into my computer so I wouldn't lose it. Wrench me. Screwdrive me. Vice me. The vice operating smoothly could hold or crush something. Oil it. Bag it. You can't tear the bag, otherwise open this sack with your bare hands. With this, you notice a slight bulge in the sack.
Hi, my name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator of Spelunky.
Derek. Knife on the sack. You slice the sack open with a knife, causing dirt to cascade. There's something shiny in the dirt. You take the bronze key. Shovel me. Clip me. Reluctantly, you poke the growth and release a cloud of dust. You begin choking and feel dizzy. Okay, we got a lot of stuff now. Now the world's our oyster. We can dig. We can key. What color key is this? The bronze key is ornamental compared to modern designs. That's probably the clock key. Using the wrench, you work the bolts and manage to pull the motor out. Chat, this is different. My ELO and adventure games are off the charts, okay? Chat, this should not be anything new. The shovel pierces the ground with ease. Not long after you start digging, you feel the shovel hit something. Inside the hole are skeletal remains of what appears to be an animal of some sort. It's Baxter. You take the steel key. A worn leather collar. Inscribed with Baxter. The key is attached to the collar. What's this spice? Some ants are fighting over a small patch of dirt. You let a few ants crawl on your hand before brushing them off. The ants disperse briefly before contributing their little battle. Spray them. Scoop them. Sorry, Chad, I'm not reading you guys a ton just for spoilers. All right, so let's leave here. We got a bunch of stuff now. Let's go to. Oh, let's cut the shears, man. Use the shears to cut the. Use the head shears to cut away the vines that have grown over the box. Once removed, the box opens easily. You take the rusty hacksaw. I have a feeling some of this stuff is bait. Okay, what are we coming back in here for? We want to go to the garage. Garage me? We got a lot of stuff to do. No, we got stuff everywhere. Garage me? Okay. Battery me. Using your wrench, you remove the broken motor from the garage door and mechanism and install it from the lawnmower. Hit the button. The garage door opens loudly. Run! Get to the bushes, man. Get to the bushes. Get to the bushes, man! Get to the bushes! Alright. Why not us? Why not now? Okay, he's not gonna get us, right? 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 How many more? All right. While we're here, I don't know what that did, but opening the garage door, but let's use the keys on the basement. Key is minuscule compared to the rusty padlock. I don't think that's gonna work, but okay, let's go back into the garage. I feel like we got cut short there a little bit. Screwdriver. Screwdrive your way in. We push the car. I think we're done with that for now. I think it just maybe gave us an extra lupa for survival. Let's try the gold key in the clock. The key isn't the right shape for the brass face. Okay, that's odd, but let's go up here. Posters and small identical beds indicate this is a bedroom for 2 young children. What's in the box? You try to open the music box, but it's held shut by some locking mechanism. You notice a small hole on the side of the box. Probably need like a crank or something, huh? Northern Lion fan? The dollhouse is too big to carry around. There's nothing of use. Wait, that's a oh, you can't see it. That's a dinosaur from the dinosaur game. Journal entry 13. October 5th, 1987. Worst fight with my wife in a long time. Yesterday, the kids were playing in the yard where the dog was buried. Today, they are very sick. Wife blames me, saying I should have taken care of the stuff that was growing under the tree, and that's what made them sick. I know the tea will help them. I will make some more for them to drink. No more tea, man! How do you not know it's the tea? Hit the light switch. Shoot. Drawer me? You find an odd toy among the children's, but nothing that seems like it's useful. You find the odd... Looking through the dresser, you find the odd toy among children's clothing. It's nothing that looks like it would be useful. It's the crank for the music box, man. You give the teddy bear a squeeze to see if it's hiding anything. All right. Maybe we could try the little key in that hole. That's the only thing I got. Doesn't fit into the music box. Jam this in there. Gold key in the box? Many wooden boards. We missing anything? Dude, what a game, man. How is Derek continually cooking? Close the door. All right. The layout of this hallway is similar to the one on the first floor except total darkness. You better watch your step. Come on, man. The knob doesn't turn. Dude, I don't like that all these rooms are covered up, man. There's an eeriness about the pitch black playroom, once place of merriment. Cat. Hit the switch. Give me the crayons. Reluctantly approach a bear and give it a few pats to make sure it's not alive. You kick the ball. A gentle push jerks the rocking horse into erratic motion that whines and creaks and it stops moving. You place a block at the top and everything falls over. Despite your efforts, nothing happens. Open. You rummage through the box, nothing useful. Why do we take the doll, man? A creepy doll with black beady eyes and lifelike hair. You can feel something inside of it. Knife it. That's the image for the game. You stick the knife into the doll's stomach, ripping it open. You find a small aluminum key. I know what we're doing with that. Truck me. Opening a small hatch at the bottom reveals there aren't even batteries in it. Journal entry 14. We're about due to get ambushed here, so we got to be careful. October 9th. Wife said kids seem worse. She begs me to take them to a doctor. She is wrong. She is always wrong. Oh, not to be married 101. I know they will be fine. I will give them tea. They will get better. Wait, go back in there. There should be another door. There is no other door. Okay. It's Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy time.
Put the lotion on the box. Put the lotion on the box. Aluminium key. The lid of the music box snaps open and a haunting tune fills the air. Inside is a pair of red tinted glasses. A pair of folding colorboard eyeglasses with hide. Please. With your heart pounding in your chest, you duck behind the large bear and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. Gulpa? Me a gulpa? So just because we've done well on these, now is not the time to get cocky. Now is not the time. Get out of here. All right. Let's go. Sebo, thank you for the 45 undefeated months. Appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the streak alive. We cherried it? Did we cherry it? I have an idea. I think we're going to use these glasses on that family photo. Something about that tells me to use it there. Because it was like kind of redness and darkness and whiteness. We've been in this room. Can't get in this room. What's in this room? Been in that room. Huh. Keep getting turned around here. I think there's one room up here we haven't been in. Behind? Something black. Been in here. There's there. Been in there. No, right there. That's the, I knew there was something. What is this? This is a dark attic that seemed to have been forgotten in time. Dust covers every inch of the floor. One-eyed Willie's rich stuff. Journal entry 3. Why would 3 be up here? Just got real quiet. I saw Cheryl sticking one of my pool cues in the pool today. I shouted, "Honey, that's not how you play pool."
Are you kidding me?
I do not want to see a single +2 in chat for an in-game character giving a joke to his wife. You can't give a wave of +2s for a digital joke between two characters who don't exist. When I'm out here, I'm working the fields every day, toiling for +2s, and I don't find any. How is that a joke? I saw my wife sticking a pool cue in the pool. I said, "Honey, that's not how you play pool," thinking some humor might hide my irritation. Turns out she attached something to the end of it to fish out a necklace that had dropped in. I just wish she hadn't used one of my expensive cues for that. So that means, I think there's something else in the pool? There's no way of getting through that lock without a key. Antique bronze padlock. Oh, you don't say, Derek. Bronze? Bronzino? Like one of these, Derek? Like one of these and one of those. One of these and one of those. A bronze key. Fits perfectly. Inside the chest is a large crossbow. You know how to play the piano, but you aren't feeling inspired at the moment. An uneasy feeling of a cluster of mannequins. Why would you have mannequins in here? All right, so next idea is to use red glasses. Red glasses on that family photo. I don't know why, but that's where we are. Oh, I get it now. This way? I don't know why. Let's just see how it's like red. Oh, I thought we'd be able to see something. Never mind. All right. Never mind. Come on. It was good in theory. It was good in theory. It was good in chat. It was good in theory. We have to have something that can. It's now time. There's nothing more we can use to pilfer that off. What if we oil it up first? Eric. Come on, Derek. No, Derek. Derek, no. Hex on the finger. He saw through the corpse's dry, leathery finger with a sickening grate. Eventually, the finger comes off, bearing the ring with it. A hexagonal face of this large ring is flat and extruded with the relief of a two-headed eagle. He's telling you just go put it in the fountain, man. Eric.
It's unbelievable.
This is my kind of adventure game, man. It makes you think a little bit, but not too much. Let's get the fastest way out of here because we're about to get jumped. I get why Derek gave you all the shortcuts now, because it would have taken forever to go all the way around. I think I'm going the wrong way, though. Put the ring in the hole. Do not jump me. You push the ring into the opening and something clicks. Water drains from the fountain. You take the green shiny object and surprised to see that's an emerald. The basin is empty. There's nothing else to take. All right, let's go stick it in. Take a look at it first. Glittering green gemstone with an aura of vitality. Tracing your fingers along... Oh, which one is the green one? White... Yellow. Green me? You insert the emerald in the first lion's mouth and it fits perfect. Okay. What else do we have here? We got some glasses. What else have we not used? Glasses. We have not used this. So let's go to the... Here. Cellar door me. The key is minuscule. Maybe on the car? What else do we have that's locked? Car me? What would Baxter have a key to? Nervously, you unlock the trunk of the car door and open it. However, it's empty save for some dark stains. You close it again. Key unlocks the car door and you open it. You thrust the key into the ignition and the car starts up. This might be your only chance of getting out. Do you take it? Is this the game? The tires squeal as you hurtle down the driveway, smashing through the gate. Against all odds, you escaped. The end. Whoa. Wait. What about the lions? What about the lions in the story? And the tea? And the kids and the wife and the dog and who was chasing us? What do you mean the end? Derek, no, that's not the end. There's no lore. You had 2 bad dreams while you're trapped in Night Manor. Oh, man. Derek's leaving us wanting more, man. Oh, I wanted to know, man. What's the story with the tea, man? The therapist. This is the first time, Chad, it's made us want to break the challenge. Man, Derek. Man, we probably won't find out the true ending of this game for like 6 years when we cherry these in order. That's gonna kill me. Type I was here's in chat. Oh, man. We needed... Something with the glasses we were missing. We had to open the clock. We were 2 gems away, man. Hype your I was here's, man. Celebrate the ending of Night Manor. Man, how come some games that Derek made are like 30 hours long and this was like 30 minutes long? It was fun, man. It was really good. Chat, without spoiling, did I... Oh, man. They knew, man. This is a gem. This is an absolute gem. Night Manor, man. That took me back to the 90s, late 80s. I didn't know that that was going to be the car key. Ultima. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. If you've been gifted from Ultima, use your first dang emoji at Ultima. Appreciate it. Timmy Jimmy, thank you for the 89 months. Chat, let me, without spoiling, did we have everything we needed to continue to progress, or did I look over something? Why if we had everything we needed and if I looked over something? Almost. Man, I want to go back in. Please get some dang pack spam in the chat. What, son? Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Toph Zero. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcoming 5 new members. Supporting the show and pre-jacking a next pack. Unannounced. Appreciate it. Death Radio. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Chat, get your I was here's to get your banana slice. Your achievement on dangpacks.com. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Get it. Do you just want us to only play S tier games? Is that what you're saying with all the gifted subs? Only play S tier games like Night Manor? Phoenix, thank you for the 20 gifted. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Truly appreciate the support. Chad, if you've been gifted from Toph Zero, Death Ray, Phoenix for the 20 gifted. Use your first dang emoji, author the heck out of me. FHQ, thank you for the 10 gifted, you piece of absolute. Chat, it's just if you want me to just play S tier games, just tell me. I mean, you're telling me only play S tier games. FHQ, thank you for the 10 gifted. Witch Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted. All you do for the show, I appreciate it. And Burgerson, Burger, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Chat. Off-brand Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted. You piece of absolute. Appreciate it. Bean Arm, thank you for the 5 gifted. Revacholi, thanks for the 8 months. Blue Cadet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, Chat, let me ask you this. Is Night Manor the best game? Why if yes, and if there's more to be uncovered? 1, 2, 3. Thanks for the 5 gifted. All you do for the show on the back end, on the front end, on the mid end, on the pack end, on the lifting end. Chat, it's Night Manor. We didn't beat Radon. We beat Night Manor. But yeah, yes, maybe you saw us in our element. A 90s adventure game we've never played on the show. Maybe we need to play more. Maybe a little Leisure Suit Larry. I don't know. Maybe. Leisure Suit Larry at night. I don't know. Night Manor's top 5. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? I try way too hard. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chad, what are you're trying to send a message. What message are you sending?
75 hard.
You're sending a message to me. We played a 90s adventure game. Horror adventure game. And do you like it? Point and click pogs. You don't gotta twist my arm, but here's the thing. This was good. The puzzles were not like use a rat with a piece of bread. B-Dub, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of peace.
Can we get some dang pack spam in the chat, please? Can we get
Rockabilly Wonka, thank you for the 10 gifted. Working from home, and someone sends you a team message, say, are you in? You tell them no, smug. Redums, thank you for the 75-0 undefeated. That's a long time. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It's more fun to watch a show where you're actually trying to play good is the message. Guest user. But here's the thing, I can't take your message seriously because you're always trolling. And I can't, and the other reality of the situation is I can't play every game good. Only certain games that align. Adventure games, I'm aligned with. I wasn't using the chat engine. But also I couldn't see what you guys were saying, so there's like a little bit of a disconnect. So you're saying you want me to disconnect from chat? Touch the King, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the support. Oh, I just remembered the next game, dot space dot space dot. Time to install the witness. Timer? Yeah, we should probably stop it. 1, 2, 3, that has to be one of the shortest games. That was fun, man. That was a fun one. That anytime a game wants you asking for more, and like they don't shove lore in your face, man. They just sprinkled it. And it's like you can just leave the manor, or you can come back 5 years from now when we cherry every game prior to. This would be enough fuel to get me to power through the other cherries. Just outside the top 5 for shortest. Yeah, we'll watch the Elden Ring trailer. Biggest payout per time play. It just was good, man. It's sometimes you have to get through sliding dudes to have a dude running after you with a knife, man. Night Manor. UFO 50. Game 42 was a banger, man. That was a good one. All right, let's see what it had to say. And I'm gonna be chat. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with one another before we read about Night Manor. I could say for 1,000% certainty, we will never again, for the first time, play a collection of 50 games for the first time from Derek Yu in order, in chronological order, gold every one of them, the way that he wanted us to play them. Not the way that we wanted to play, the way Derek wanted us to play them. And we've played through 42 of them. We look back to the time when we first opened UFO 50 and loaded up Barbuda. This seemed like a moment we could never touch. Yes, we played Barbuda 90 minutes before the embargo was supposed to happen. Minor details. But at this point, we only have 8 luscious games left. So we gotta swish it around in our mouth. And enjoy it like a fine Chianti. But remember, chat, you were here. And we're not gonna get this again. We may get Spelunky 3, but we're not getting this again. I could promise you that. We only have 62% of the items on Night Manor. All right. 1 hour and 7 minutes, man. That flew by. Journal entries, 11 of 17. Bad dreams 2. End the nightmare. Escape the killer, give ghost. Get that out of it. What is that doing in our... Man, we've been through suffered, man. We've suffered. We suffered through remember Porgy, man? We suffered through that. But it was worth it to get the Night Manor. Where's the ghost? It's in the window? Where? Onion delivery is the only S tier for you? Where's the ghost? All right. Elfazar's hat will be next, chat. Chat, so we have, I don't want to look at the next titles. Do you think we beat this by the end of the summer? All of them? Yeah? Oh, let's watch that Elden Ring trailer. That was fun, man. I can't believe we've beaten 42 of these games. Chat, is there a hidden 51st game? That's something. That'd be something totally Derek. I hope he gives us just a little more. We take everything from Derek. Derek, give us everything you've had in the last 5-6 years of your life. We want it all. And then just a little more, Derek, because I just think you maybe got one. I don't know for sure, but I think you maybe got one. I hope so. Elden Night Rain new trade. It's funny how the games evolved from this slop into Night Manor. You know, like this was a fun game when we didn't know the other games existed. Chat, we will probably cherry them all. How long do you think it would take? 10 times as long to gold them? No, it's a good game. It's a good game. No, like it's good because you didn't know the other ones existed. You know? By the way, today is Surso's D Appreciation Day, aka Content Ent. Go check out his YouTube channel. He does, in case you guys don't know, Surso's D started out doing librarian-esque videos. In case you don't ever want to watch a full stream, you can catch up here. And then subscribe, and then to Surso's D, let me copy paste stuff for you. And then we hired Surso's D to do the YouTube shorts, and now Surso's D is taking over the VOD channel as well. He's doing a great job, and I'm glad he's a part of the team. So show him some love on his channel. And now let's watch the Elden Ring trailer. Elden Ring trailer. Peggy 18. Oh, it is. Oh, it's almost Peggy 18. Chat real quick. I don't want to go into this overly hyped. For those people that were side watching it on the second monitor, 0 to 100, is this gonna light the fires or kick the tires? Man, I forget how to play Elden Ring.
Elden Ring Night Rain is a co-op survival action game where you navigate a vast and dangerous field.
Where are we dropping, boys?
You must become one of the Nightfarers, fighting through the endless night and taking on scores of vicious foes over the span of 3 days.
Chat, you think this is a roguelike? Part 1, Limveld.
Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of God.
This is a new place, right?
Limveld is now nearing its end.
Limveld is a new area, right? Okay.
Gradually being eroded by the night.
Do you think there's cosmetics?
You will be deployed to Limveld to hunt the Night Lords as a level 1 character. In your current state, you won't stand a chance against that type of overwhelming power.
Watch me.
You must
Watch me.
to survive by moving swiftly and skillfully. It's up to you to choose your route within the limited time you have before night falls.
Who am I going to play? This was a few people have reached out, and I said yes to all of them.
You can choose to hunt enemies and level up.
Dude,
search for treasures.
Elden Ring roguelike.
Items. Infiltrate bases guarded by soldiers to gather information from hidden operational maps. Or challenge powerful enemies, wandering the land and lurking in heavily
Giving you
infested
choices.
fortresses to obtain equally powerful rewards. Whether you choose to move together or divide and conquer, your character's skills, playstyle, and traits should guide your priorities.
AK, look out for number 1.
The layout of Limveld will change each time you visit.
Roguelike.
With every expedition, bases, types of enemies, chest rewards, and other features of the field will...
I think they have to bend the knee to the modders. The modding community here, the randomizers, this has got to be FromSoft's way of saying, hey, look, incredible idea, incredible execution. Now, let us take your ideas, change a little bit, and make some money off of it.
fluctuate. Sometimes your exploration may be interrupted by enemy ambushes. Or you may encounter unpredictable events, like sudden meteor strikes.
Holy.
Even more dramatic changes can also appear, like erupting volcanic craters bubbling with lava.
Do you think this is like truly millions of permutations of the game?
That rots anyone who dares explore it. In this constantly shifting world, you will face new choices as the battlefield evolves with each expedition. Evaluate every situation. Use your skills to fight back and survive through the night.
Do you think you could beat this solo? Threats of the night. I like that they're explaining this because this is completely brand new for Souls. I'm glad they're like first grading it for us.
As darkness blankets Limveld, the night's tide will begin to cover the field, narrowing your range of traversal.
The Blue Storm.
And as night falls, you will be driven towards an unavoidable confrontation. A harsh battle ensues as various powerful enemies arrive.
Holy.
Some of your allies may fall before their mighty attacks, but this isn't the end.
You can res them?
Three injured allies can rejoin the fight if you attack them using your skills and weapons. You can also rescue them from afar using tools
Saved.
like bows or magic. These battles are tough, but don't give up. Use all the powers you have gathered in Limveld to survive and overcome.
Chat, this is going one of two ways. This is either going to be like a week-long adventure, we have fun with it, or it's going to be like the next 5 years of content. There's going to be no in between. It's either going to be so laced with pogs, you can't get enough, or you'd be like, oh, we did everything in a week. Nightfarers.
8 Nightfarers assembled to defeat the Night Lord.
I hope also that they talk about meta progression, because like, what's the point of going back and forth, right? So let's look at these. Let's look at these guys before we. I'm gonna look at each of them while they're clicking. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pause it. Wilder, Jean.
8 Night.
Guardian.
Farers
Iron Eye. Oh, look at the drip, man. Look at the drip. He's Dex, but look at the drip.
assembled.
Near Automatica. Havel without the mask on. Raider.
To defeat the Night Lord.
Executor. They got some cool ones, man.
Each Nightfarer possesses different weapons and unique passive abilities, skills, and ultimate arts. Wilder, a knight proficient in a wide range of melee weapons, can throw grappling hooks to pull enemies. or
That's new
swiftly close
tech.
Distances. You can also launch explosive iron spikes that deal a powerful blow to any enemy. Guardian, a warrior equipped with a massive shield, excels in defense. Their skill, Whirlwind, can lift enemies off their feet and deflect arrows.
They have like Unga
Their
Bunga.
arc, Wings of Salvation.
They have
repels
Unga Bunga?
approaching enemies and deploys a magic circle.
There's never been bird people in any Souls game. Are they going to explain this? Vadi, are you going to explain this?
To save allies from dire situations.
There's no bird people in any Souls game.
Iron Eye. an archer who never misses a foe's weakness.
That guy-
Controls enemies from a distance.
It looks sweet.
His marking skill injures and pressures the enemy, greatly disrupting their poise and creating openings to exploit. His art's single shot fires a supersonic arrow
Legolas.
that pierces through every
MF
enemy
Doom.
and obstacle, ensuring no escape. Duchess, the virtuous thief. with
I'm a
deep
thief.
reflexes, uses her cunning to confuse enemies.
Young Mama Yeet.
After attacking, she can use the skill Restage to reenact what just happened and deal damage again.
Double D.
Her art finale hides her and nearby allies from the enemy's view, giving them a chance to adjust their positions or create an ambush.
Heavy res. Heavy resin.
Raider, a seafarer who is resilient and unyielding in battle,
Unga
can
bunga.
flinch at minor attacks and rampages through enemies.
Unga bunga.
Skill Retaliate strikes back with a powerful blow. It cannot be interrupted by enemy attacks.
Ooh, Unga.
His art, Totem Stellar, summons a colossal gravestone that serves as an attack to dispel enemies, acts as a wall to block projectiles.
He just drops a
and
big
amplifies the
rock,
strength
man.
of allies
What an
with its
oath.
protective aura. Recluse, a wielder of ancient magic, collects the elemental attributes attached to enemies and allies
She soaks
to
him?
reduce different types of powerful magic, such as lightning-based or fire-based spells. Her art, Soul Blood Song, can also brand foes with an archaic glyph of blood that allows allies to recover health and
Holy.
magic by attacking them. By mastering the style, skill,
What about the other
and arts
guy?
of these night fares, you may be able to survive.
Well, they didn't show the last
and defeat
guy.
the night.
All right, so here's our progression. Round table me.
In Round Table Hold serves as a base for Nightfarers preparing for battle in Limveld. Relics recovered from expeditions can enhance your abilities when equipped before deployment. Relics have a diverse assortment of effects,
Holy.
ranging from increasing stats
Getting a little DAE. Little DAE.
to altering the performance of skills. Different relic combinations can alter your gameplay experience, so try out different approaches and see what suits you best for the journey ahead. In a corner of the back room, a small jar merchant operates a bazaar selling various goods. Once you accumulate the currency Merc, earned as battle rewards, it might be worth checking what's on sale.
He's clicking.
Using
Cosmetics?
the fitting mirror, you can unlock new costumes.
Cosmetics.
And
Oh, baby. That's all we needed. We're playing this for 10
These outfits
years,
allow you
man.
to change your Nightfarer's style
Oh.
to suit your tastes. Some costumes might even look familiar. As you battle against the night, fragments of your lost memories may return, giving you glimpses of who you once were.
What do you
By
mean?
recovering these fragments of lost memory, you can fill in the blanks of your Nightfarer's blurred recollections.
Lore.
In these memories, conversations with other Nightfarers or residents of the Round Table Hold might reveal new objectives. Achieving these goals during adventures in Limveld will help unravel the past.
So you're not just smashing, there's a story.
Nightfarer's origins and purposes. See why they have come together at this Round Table Hold and why they fight.
More lore to ignore. That's not true. We got a painter. Mommy. Night Lords. Sweat Lords?
The Night Lords are the ultimate threat, waiting for players on the third day in Limveld. The Nightfarers are the only warriors remaining who can stop them and save this land from total obliteration.
Holy.
Battling a Night Lord, a being that boasts overwhelming attack power and toughness, will be more challenging than anything faced in the
Hoofa.
However, there are ways to resist this
Radon?
by carefully navigating Limbo, acquiring more powerful tools and weapons with attributes effective against each Night Lord,
Look at that thing.
discovering relics, and growing as a fighter through experience and observation. Victory against the Night Lord will be within reach.
I wonder how many enemies there's gonna be.
Set forth on this thrilling and fast-paced adventure, filled with danger and achievement. Dare to stand together against the fall of night.
When does it come out, chat? May 30th? May 30th? Hold on, what do we got here? Collector's edition. What are those cards, man? Wait, it says there's 8 Nightfarer cards. They only showed us 7. That is the one. They didn't put the Surso Yeet Shrug in the game. You had to get it. I wonder if it carries over. They didn't put it in all of Elden Ring. What is going on? Chat. Give me a hype level 0 to 100. 0 to 100. Let me see if Vadi dropped anything on it. I'm way more excited after that. Before, I didn't know what was going on.
Recently, I played 6 hours of Elden Ring Night Rain, and
85.
we were locked in for that entire time. This game is addictive, it's intense, it's way faster paced than I expected, and I think it's going to be a hit.
Confirmed.
So
Cinema. Cinema.
Have just left the roundtable hold, and day 1 is about to begin. Your goal in Night Rain is to survive each day as a ring of rain closes. Obviously, somewhat biased. I run a From Software YouTube channel. You have to take what I say with a grain of salt, but I really did have so much fun playing this. In retrospect, I was a bit wrong about my analysis of the game previously, because previously a big point I mentioned was that, you know, Night Rain will allow you to get immersed in this ever-changing world.
He's all, man, Vadi's someone bumps someone the wrong way at the grocery store on complete accident. Vadi turns it into a 16-part video on how the friction between the leather and the armor caused a disruption in the supply chain.
Take in the scenery and just enjoy like a first playthrough of Elden Ring again. This isn't that. Like,
okay.
You don't have time to appreciate this world sometimes. Instead, that feeling is replaced with this rush to explore and get stronger and...
Did you turn Elden Ring into TikTok Zoomer? Fight, drop, where we dropping? Boss.
Become difficulty, and when your build comes together just right, and that allows you to kill even more bosses even faster and get even stronger, it's a great feeling. And over the course of our play session, you know, we finally had one run where everything came together perfectly. We got the items we wanted, we managed to execute our strategies perfectly, and we finally faced off against the final boss and managed to take it down. If you have a friend or two who are into Elden Ring as well, and you think you can all team up and take on this game together, I think it's going to be like one of the best co-op experiences you've ever had.
I don't have a rook anymore!
My main concerns with this game come from the fact that, you know, if you don't have someone else to play this with, will this game still be great played with randoms or played by yourself? I'm not as sure of that. And I think come the network test in a couple of days, people aren't going to have that many friends to play with who also got into the network test, and so I think some of the feedback might be more negative because of that. But as it stands, everyone I know had a blast playing this together, especially side by side in the same room with other people. It was just an unforgettable experience. The other thing I'm curious about is when the full game releases, how random will the maps be?
Yes, you tell me, Vadi, you played it.
This demo build of the game, again, we could only play one of 2 maps, but we've kind of been led to believe that maps will be somewhat procedurally generated and that they'll stitch together different zones. And yeah, the demo had
All right, chat. I will say this. Exclamation point list in chat. How many let's talk brass tacks here, chat. Let's talk brass tacks. So we got some hanging chads, right? We got some stuff we got to clean up, but we got to pave the way. We have to pave the way. You know? So the only way we can pave the way is we really need to figure this out ahead of time.
Welcome to the finding out timeline, bud.
So let's talk about it for a second. So here's what we got. It all centers around one thing. We have... I never write my A's like that. I'm just trying to be fancy for you. We have May 30th. Okay. Night rain. Okay. So we have the current, the future, and the super future. Okay. What's the deal with this guy? Chump XL, first time chatter, welcome. So in the current, here's what we have. Some hanging chads. Blueprints, which is starting to die like a slow death. But I still think is potentially on life support to run the credits. Okay, those are credits. We have UFO 50. Well, do we have any other hanging chads here? And we have Expedition 33 and Half Sword. These are like realistically games where I'd say 2 of the 4 we're fully committed to. And when does Doom come out? Chat, and we have Doom. New Doom. When does Doom come out? May 13th? Which I imagine is probably going to be like a 10-hour game. No, this, I mean, Half Sword is a challenge. So this theoretically could go on for tens of hours. This is In a Snowbound Land by Amy Waters. And then we also have a little of this too, which you're not aware of until now. So we probably got a lot of sprinkling. But the question is, let's just be honest. This is all not happening before Night Rain. And we still have to do so I think we've got a lot on the table. You know, there's a lot on the table. Italian Souls. Italian Souls. Well, that's a little bit of a shaky issue. So May 30th. So let's exclamation point list. So May 30th is Night Rain. These are the big ones, right? Night Rain. Another big one. There's another big one. When's Lies of P DLC? Do we have a date on it? There's a... Lies of P is just summer, right? Summer. And then Metal Gear Delta is also summer. These are the big ones right here. I mean, these are the showstoppers. These are the showstoppers. I think we're gonna be okay, man. I think there's gonna be a steady diet. What about the new Mario Kart, though? When does that come out? I'd say that's more like... That's like... group stuff. June 5? But I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Like, can you... How many people can you play with? $24? Oh, dude, that's going to be... No, I just haven't responded. I don't know how to chat. I don't know how to respond to this. He said, hey, Dan, just wanted to check in. And I also messaged you on Discord. Not sure what your preferred method is. Hope to hear you back soon. I can get you the system for $529.99. I'm in Michigan. That's an upcharge? With the bundle. Yes, where in Michigan do you live? Chat, should I live stream the pickup? Should I live stream the pickup? Yeah, tax. That way, just in case, for safety. Okay. Yes, so we know where to send the medics. I think at chat. Let me see. I think it's someone we know. I kind of want to audit them, but I don't think I'll do it here. All right, so I think, Chad, this is probably what the next couple months look like. Is there anything else we're missing? If you see him holding a copy of Catcher in the Rye, Run, what does that mean? Returnal Earthbound? Zelda 2? The guy who shot John Lennon? He got shot?
It's true, sir.
New Donkey Kong game? All right. Is Super Future your retirement plan? What's Super Future? No, Super Future is stuff that we don't, that's coming out at some point. All right. All right, so let's do this then, chat. It'd be nice to cross off a hanging Chad. Let me just number these real quick. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just call it that because that's not out yet. Chat, which one do you think is going to be the easiest to cross off here? Meaning like we'll beat it quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6. Blueprints off stream. What, aren't we close? Number 1. Okay, 43%. Beat is just run the credits one time. We got to the basement in Blueprints. We just want to see the credits once. That's it. Yeah, we'll play. We're gonna play Grand Theft Auto for sure. Chad, give me a quick estimation of because I think it's time to clear this thing out. I think it's time to clear it out. Grand Theft Snoozer 6. If you don't think Grand Theft Auto is just going to be unhinged, open VoIP, driving around with the community chat, if you don't think, for 1 second, if you don't think we're going to roll 100 deep in Grand Theft Auto 6 in red and gold wrapped supercars driving around, like, come on. Bro, that is not happening. All right, Bartimus. Whatever you say. Easily the most overhyped game. Hasn't it spent like $5 billion in development? All right, chat. Collectively, we got to beat this. 1, 2, 3. We don't have a timer for this, do we? We got the notes. Oh, we actually have digital notes. Chat, around here, we can front seat this. Here's our notes right here. We have one goal. Run the credits. That's it. There's our notes. No, I mean, Chad, come on. Basically, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be like a canvas. Whatever we want to do with it. I'm sure you could go fishing, play pool, play cards, do like indie kick flips. You can go golfing in the game. You can trade. You can run a barber shop. What else can you do, you know? There's no way. Ryan Gary, there's no way. Just humor me. There's no way we're not gonna play Grand Theft Auto 6. You care less than zero? You don't want to drive around and just hear people on VoIP and go, okay, fine. Okay, let me put this in NL terms. You can drive around IRL. Wait, is it only coming out on PlayStation? No? Can you ride a Peloton in Grand Theft Auto? I mean, imagine all the integrations that are going to come with it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off in Blueprints, we have one goal and one goal alone on day 23. Run the credits. We run the credits. We could say cinema. We feel like we put in our time. We watch Godfather 1, and this is the hopefully ending of Godfather 2. And then we'll walk away, you know? But we've come so far. We want to see it to the end, and I think we can do this right now. We've gotten to the basement. We've lit the 4 torches. Goal 1, get the basement key again. It's open. We need it again. Okay, we need another popular thing bad. All right. So we need to get another basement key. To do that, we just have to get to the antechamber. That's easy. That's just a pittance. Corridor. There's the basement key. We have it. You think it didn't? We rechecked it. So that's all we need then. Go take it. Take it or not take it. But you already opened those doors. You don't need it. Ryan Gary, no, we were just talking about future game releases and Mario Kart. I'm thinking like Mario Kart rolling 10 deep. That'll happen, right? But right now what we're trying to run the credits for the first time in Blueprints. We've unlocked the basement. We got the 4 torches lit. You still need the antechamber, so don't leave it or don't. You only know like 4 dudes. Get the key, go to the fountain. Okay. Ryan, where's your dauber on Blueprints? Have you run the credits? Have we got this room yet? We got this room. You need hammer, battery, and broken it. We've never found the battery. Yes, like 3 weeks ago, so you're done with it. I just got to run the credits once, man, then I can put it down. Imagine if the new Mario Kart had casinos and stuff in game. That would be awesome. Oh, because it's an open world. Aware, clueless. Are you still playing Blue? Like, I know there's multiple endings and like Apollo's 400 hours deep into this. But like, I feel like after we run the credits once, I can walk away from this. Special floor plans now cost fooda. I think it's appropriate. Trading post. So we have never seen the battery. You want to see more than the credits on Blueprints? Maybe yes, but around here, we'll take the credits. We'll take the credits, and maybe I'll play this like a decade or 2 from now when I'm in the senior home. You know, when it's like, all right, hey, look, I don't have the quick twitch muscles to be at the top of every leaderboard like I do now. I'll go back to this game and finish it up, you know? Or maybe like as a punishment or as an academic building tool for my kids, I'll play this with them when they're of age to, you know, increase their logic. All right. But I do like the game. I'm enjoying the game. I think it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. I think it's like you're having a party at your house, and everyone's hyped for the party. Everyone comes over. 4 o'clock, dinner's at 5:30. You have a nice meal. Everyone's hanging out. Kids running around. 8 o'clock, first family leaves. Hey, we're going to get the kids to bed. 8:30, 9 o'clock, second family leaves. Hey, thanks for having us. Great time. It's like now 9:45. The kids are getting a little bit ornery. It's time for bed, but there's still a family there. You don't want to tell them like, hey, it's time to get going. Like, we had a good time. Let's find a way to close this thing out in a positive note. We're at hour 9:45 of the family friend party right now. We're having a great time, but it's now time. Let's wrap it up. We'll wrap it up. We're gonna end with a bang. One more beer. One more beer. Yep, kids. 2 more episodes of Bluey, and we're out. All right. Chump XL, you don't get it? That's okay. You came in here and your first chat was, what's this guy's deal? All right. So now we need to go in the basement. So like, it's been a fun party and we're still enjoying it. But yeah. But I mean, if I had infinity free time, I would play this game. And I would have stacks of notes all over the place. Just not on stream. I think this would be fun to play with as like a couple's date night, right? Like, hey, you know, kids are all sleeping, we can't go out to dinner. Let's play some Blueprints. I feel like, I don't know if my wife would like it. I don't know if she would like it. We played one video game together, I think when we were dating. We played, what's that game called? The Dig? It was on like PS3. What's that? What was it? Is it called The Dig? It was like one of the first co-op games. Not the adventure game. It's something like The Dig. What does she like to play now? It was just two dudes. It was probably like from like 2008, 2009. Wasn't a way out. It was like very whimsical. It was very whimsical. Like it was trying to be the cave. The cave. I think that's what it was, right? The cave. Who said they were gonna front seat and they just left? Trying to era co-op. There's 3 dudes in the caves. Which is why I asked. Oh, my bad. What was the point of the cave? Need the pool pump room. Was this the game? Was it on PlayStation? I do think... I don't remember if this is the game we played. Probably. I think it only lasted one night. I think Mario Party would go hard in my family. But right now, they haven't asked to play video games in a couple weeks, so I'm just not trying to ruffle any feathers. It's nice out, a lot of outdoor time, so I'm gonna have a hard time sneaking the Switch 2 in the house. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I don't even know if they know about the Switch 2. But they haven't asked to play any video games, so just gonna let that be. Say, why don't you let your kids play video games? Do you really want to know? Okay, well, my son, no, I'm not gonna tell you. They turn into demons, okay, man? They turn into demons, man. That's all they do. They're just demons. Which is why they have access to an NES, an original Nintendo. They can play it whenever they want. There's a lot of dust on that thing. All right. There's a lot of dust on it. Look, I'm not saying I told my oldest son the PS5 is broken, because technically that would be lying. However, if I can't find a power cable, or if when I plug it in to my PC, the capture card just happens not to capture correctly, is that considered broken? I don't know. Your camera's blocking the map. Do you have the foundation room? Here? But where do I normally... Dude, when I asked about the PS5, you said it was broken, and then your son was like, maybe we can get it fixed, Dad. Did you say that on the Disney cruise? I'm sure that sounds like something like innocent that he would say. Brother, right now, it's nice in Michigan. It's like this is peak Michigan time. When I'm done clicking faces and puzzles here, I'm out of here, bro. Like the winter, different story. Actually, it's the same story. When I'm out of here, I don't want to play Madden. I'm sorry. I know you do, but now you're not asking to play Madden, so it's like, hey, can we go work on pitching? I'm like, yeah, let's go outside, man. All right. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2. That's a new room for us. Do we want it? But I am the one thing I have been self-depriving, both of us, all of us. I have not seen the Minecraft movie, and it's just out of time, not because I want to go see it. I'm waiting for like a rainy day where we'll go see it. Your 21-year-old talks about playing the Marvel Rivals and gets PO'd in the game and quits. But also I did see they're having like a 1-day sing-along. I feel like that's the one we need to. When is that? Wait, when is that Minecraft sing-along day? It's this weekend, right? Is it this weekend? That's the one I want to take them to. Yeah, what is it? That's the one. I want them to experience something they'll never get to experience again. It's this weekend? Wait. Do you think the movie theater will say, I hope it's not sold out? It's today? It can't be today. Is it this whole weekend? Minecraft movie, it doesn't say Block Party. You think Minecraft Block Party Edition? Is it just 1 day? Can't do it tomorrow. I would have to. Is it only 1 day? No, it's 1 weekend. Shoot. Oh, we're going to miss it, man. What's today, Friday? Wait. Chat. What is the sing-along version? I would yeah, but here's the thing. If I take them to the sing-along version and they're in school, no one else is going to be there. Minecraft. What a smart marketing. Minecraft. What's it called? Block Party? Dude, it is going to be... Is it going to be pandemonium? Yeah, give me some intel. What is Block Party Minecraft? This is a crafting table. As a child, I yearned for the mines. This is a crafting table, flint and steel. Is it just it's a 1 weekend thing, right? The Block Party Edition screenings, studio announced special showings that encourage talking and singing along with the film, which is already known for its spirit. That's so smart. The screenings will embrace fans singing and memeing along to their favorite moments. If you didn't know any of the memes, do you feel like you're going to be left out? This Block Party edition will be held Friday, May 2 in North America. Chicken jockey. I know, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. So today, what's today? Friday? Friday. Chat, there's an Until Dawn movie? Am I gonna regret this, chat? Every seat is available. No seats are sold for it. It's like a Beyonce concert. What? How come no one bought tickets to it? Like, I'm looking at the showtime. There's a showtime today. All the tickets are available. Huh. All right. Session indicators. I mean, do you want to watch it? I want to take them to a Pandemonium theater. Maybe they realize it's a police. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That's got to be in there, right? People who are already screaming memes have already seen it. But here's the thing. Every ticket available to today's block party is available. No one bought it. Two statements are false. That's true. Gems, that's true. And this is false. How was it white? This is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This is true. 2 statements are false. This said all 3 statements are false. That is false. Black was false. How do you know that's false? That's a false positive. There's nothing better than a movie theater yourself. True, but not when you want to have people screaming chicken jockey. And you want to see what your kid's reaction to that is. Like, imagine going to the movie theaters. You have a certain perception. Everyone's quiet. You hear like popcorn eating. No one talks during it. Then all of a sudden, a scene comes on. Everyone just starts screaming. The tickets here are 25% off for the block party. 6 minus 3 is 3. 3 times 5 is 3 times 15 is 45. 45 divided by 5 is 9. Six minus 3 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 15 divided by 15 is 1. 9 minus 4 is 5. 5 times 20 is 100. What? It could be a good time to let your dreams of austining some CZs. 6 minus 3 is 3. 3 times 5, 5 is 1. 9 minus 4 is 5. What is yellow? Oh, 9... What is this? What's yellow again? Pink isn't subtraction. 9 times? Yellow subtract. 20 minus 9 is 11. 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20. 16. Thanks for the help on that. 8. Oh, you do the inners first. 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. That's the first time they change up the order of ops on us. Do we have this room? We don't have this room. We do. We need the room north of us for chicken jockey. Am I using chat to cheat? Not using it to cheat. Openly saying we're looking for it, and I am fully accepting of my ELO level in blueprints. All right, so we have plane and pane, map, grid and plane, plane and plan, plane and plan, plane and plan is my guess, right? You feel good about that? Plane and plan would be E. But that doesn't make sense. Iraq. Doesn't make sense. Grid and fly and flan. Okay, let's keep cooking. So we're looking for a pool room. Passageway, nursery. Passage me. So here's what we have. We need West Wing Hall, which was plane and plan. Plane and plan. E. That doesn't make sense. E8 though, so that's not right. 8. E8. It wasn't a bit. All right, what we should go back to the parlor real quick. I know we burned a step, but we need the pictures. Bird and fish. Bird and boat. Crow and row. Crow, a row. Karak. You know that's going to be Karak. All right. You don't need pictures for credit? Yeah, but we need it just for us. Now we know why you stopped being a teacher. I have to thank you for that.
Let's go.
And thank It's Scoopy for the 3 months of Prime. When you're teaching, you don't. Someone just doesn't knock on the door in the middle of a lesson plan and be like, "Hey, here is some money from Jeff Bezos." And then you also your students don't stand up in the middle of like a funny joke and start clapping and say +2, +2. We awful tie. We are trying to make endgame moves. You know, Raid Skyline. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Olgo Dev, what's going on, man? Hey, have you seen the Olgo? Have you seen the Minecraft movie? You haven't. Do you think Redacted and Redacted and Redacted would want to go see it with my two Redacted? We should set that up and not tell them. And then when they see each other, they'll just be excited. Drawing room. Storeroom. Okay. Draw me for the pool. Wine cellar +3. That's new. Let's just get that because it's new. Never mind, it's not new. What items do we have? Silver key and basement key. Shots fired. Does Dan think of us as students? I don't think I've learned anything from him. Hambuster, you haven't learned a single... What is that? Hambuster, you have not learned a single thing. Not one. Olgo ghosted. I was looking at chat to see if Olgo responded. Just complete ghost. Chapel Roan. Morning room. We'll take it. Yeah, we learned about water power cars just the other day. What? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew the provisional heir. Get to the workshop as soon as... Ooh! Upgrade disc. Do we have this one? We do have that one. No, we don't have this one. So we need to look at the pictures here. P and peak. All right. Did Olgodev respond about the Minecraft movie kid date? Kid play date? Storeroom, pantry, corridor. Storeroom probably goes pretty hard. Shovel in this room? Oh, good eyes. How did you see that? Man, it has to be an awesome feeling to spend 8 years of your life on one video game, creating it, and then everyone loves it. That's gotta, and like, that's really cool, man. What do we want here? Freezer? No, just bedroom. Get Lav out of the pool. That's got to be a great feeling, man. He said it was done 4 years ago. The last 4 were just play testing. I know. I wish David Martinez, who runs Raw Fury, would have given us like the cold hard numbers on it. He didn't tell us about revenue, about the contract he signed with the dev of this game. Nothing. He kept it all close to the vest. He's like, "Oh, we have our boilerplate on our website." Yeah, but the boilerplate contract on the website doesn't have any numbers on it. It just is boilerplate. The important stuff like the numbers, like how much, the cuts, all that stuff was not in there. Second. Just pin every awful tie message and put the credits in the bag. What does that mean? What's awful tie mean? No, it's that wasn't Megan. I called Megan this morning. So Megan is the girl that was one of the 40 people I went to the scholarship vacation to Italy on. And I hadn't talked to her literally in 20 years. She actually told me it's a 20-year anniversary this summer. But I called her this morning to catch up. Awful tie. Front seater, I got you. Did you talk to the guy who punched you in the face yet? No, but the girl I was dancing with was reaching out to her friend who had the party and is asking her if she has any recollection of the event. I find it hard to believe. I mean, I believe her, but if you're slow dancing with someone in like late grade school, early middle school, and all of a sudden the person you're dancing with gets punched in the side of the face, you're gonna remember that, right? Like she said, she has no recollection of it. We want the pump, right? Boiler room or pump room? Ogle Dev responded, I didn't see it. Envious, what's going on? I'll text you. Lockpick me? Though you might not see it after. +2 +2. You can't +2 yourself. Boiler and pump, you can roll credits. I don't like this room. This room's too much work, man. Wait, is it already solved so we don't have to do it again? We should probably go archives here, huh? Ogo says yes about the Minecraft movie. Ogle Dev without Doc, so what's the halfway point? Lockpick? Sauna. What? I see how they get you to keep playing this game.
That is new tech. Bull.
We've never seen sauna. Might be worth because this is not the run. I got you, Awful Tie. Insert the disc. Thank you. We would have walked right past that. Oh, I got you. People are going to figure... Moyhead, that's way too descriptive. I guarantee if you give chat 60 seconds, someone will be able to say where that is. I know, which I'm trying not to. If it was just me and you, I wouldn't care, but... Okay, let's upgrade the nursery. Nursery will give you 8 steps. If you have less than 10, gives you 20. Whenever you draft a green room, another indoor nursery, whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in this room. I think indoor nursery is pretty good. Did someone guess it? Which is the right one here? Indoor nursery? Nurse station. I don't... That feels like a waste. That's okay. 8 is pretty good. That seems like a waste. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in this room. Alright. Seems like the most value. You have to return to get the gems, though. That is true. Commissary. Do we have any need for security? Oh, experiment me. Shoot. Archive me. Moyhead, have you played this? Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 3 gold, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yes! That's good, man. Missed 1 gold already? Fit somewhat. Fit somewhat. Yeah, we dropped a fly ball, a foul ball. I get it. But can we say, hey, man, you want to be like me, the coach, or the coach that we coached against a couple times? You go, you got to catch that ball. Why aren't you catching that ball? You're not paying attention. You got to focus. Or I say, hey, bud, foul ball. We got him next time, man. No worries. You know where he's going to hit it next time. Which kind of coach do you want to play for? I didn't start it. Yo, speaking of, Moyhead is redacted playing baseball. How mad are you internally in those situations when a 7 or 8-year-old drops a foul ball or a fly ball? 0. Literally 0. We got 2 rules on the team. Be a great teammate and do your best. That's it, man. I don't care if you hit 10,000 home runs or strike out 10,000 times. Really don't care. But I care if little Timmy strikes out and you say, oh man, you got to hit the ball, man. What are you doing? That's not being a good teammate. Battery me? I've been coaching a high school baseball team, and man, I don't get mad, but I wish it was me out there. Man, that's a semi-wholesome, man, I wish it were me. Do we have 4? We have that one. Where's the battery at? I was just joking. Yo, is this a Model T? SWNSNG. That's a code. They used to put the batteries in the trunk, right? I thought that was the battery, but it's not. What age can you get mad as a coach? You can get mad at whatever age you want. It's just a matter of, do you want your players to follow what you're coaching them to do, or do you want them to shut down? Whatever you prefer, man. It's your choice. No battery here, you can leave. Just think in your life. Think about your life. When anyone has ever yelled at you, like truly yelled at you, did that make you want to do what you were asking them to do, or what they were asking you to do? Did the yelling really be like, yeah, I really respect their take. I really think they
wrote a wholesome message earlier, but seriously, thank you for all you do.
Envious, thank you for the T-Space 2, you idiot. Why did it take you so long to T-Space 2? I don't understand, man. We've been streaming all day today. We've been streaming, and now you gotta wait till we're almost at the end of the show. You finally T-Space 2? I can't believe you made that mistake. Envious, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 6 undefeated months. That's really thoughtful and generous of you. Also, keeping the streak alive. I appreciate it. This gets us more long-term money. That, I don't think this is the run, right? He has a boiler and lab connected. What does that mean? Wrote in wholesome message earlier, but seriously, thank you. Envious.
Let's go. That got me hooked, lol. Now I am subbed.
Jack, thanks for the 7 months. Dan, I want to thank you for bringing up the subject of mortality yesterday. As a 20-year-old, I realized I should wake up and start doing things that mean a lot to me. Envious. From time to time, from day to day, you could be watching a Twitch stream, like around here. And it could be like a little spark and be like, you know what? I wanted to go outside for that walk today, but I was doom scrolling. Stop doom scrolling. Take that walk. Ask that girl out. Play that piano. Eat that extra Dave's Hot Chicken. Drink that CZ. Enjoy it, Envious. I'm glad you were able to take something from 2 dudes just being 2 dudes. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. All right. You could go on a walk and listen to the stream. 2 birds, 1 stone. Why not you? Why not now? Lockpick me? What should you get for lunch? Dave's Hot Chicken. Where's our rooms? Doing it right now, walking to your favorite cave? Where do you live? Egypt? You have caves where you live? Why are there flowers growing in beds? What the heck? Do we have this one? We're 3 and 2. We don't have this one. 3 and 2. Clock and tie. Time and tie. Time and tie. Time and tie. Okay. Okay. Part of a newer word. Which night? Ooh, do we pass that one? I think we already have that. We're 3. Where are we at right now? 3 and 2. Dark room we would need. All right. Guardian, welcome in. Ah. John in Tennessee.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
I think we're just about cooked here. Should we try and save the basement key? Or is that too late? Can we make it to the dining room? What rank are we right now? Chat, what rank are we? Rank 7. Shoot. Bro, you got boiler room next to lab. Demon rhythm. You have demon next to underscore. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. There's a machine in the lab you can power. How? I think we go to the dining room. Yo, Guswan, thanks for the kind words. Turn on the boiler room. Step 1. How do you do that? Yeah, we gotta go dining room first, right? How do we get to rank 8? I thought this is always on. I thought this is always on. I know, I don't want to solve this again. We've already done it. Flip the lever closest to you. This one? And hit the button.
It's
Unbelievable. Now push the lever to the right. This. Use the slider to point it at the lab. Chad, do we want to go lab or do we want to get steppas? How does that still stay powered? Shaker Heights. We had a football player from there. Step is then lab. Is it guaranteed we're going to be rank 8 though? Look for dirt in the floor here. Just go to the lab for a permanent upgrade. Chat. So we just go to lab then? Lab me? Awful Tie, do we go to the lab? You can, it's a big puzzle. Well, we'll just click fest our way through it. This thing? Where's the instructions? It's on your wall to the right. 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 5, 10. That's it? That's all we have to do? You have to put it together and it spells out something? Put what together? There's a periodic table in the room. PU S push TH 3 there is that EU 3U push 3U UPA 3 upper 3 upper. What is that? An I push 3 upper 8 I T 10 L N E 10 and 3 said 3 down. Wait, what's default? 3 and 10 push 3 up. Default is all down. Okay. Was it 3 up or down? 3 and 10. That's what it said. What's up, Kate? Push 3 up. 6. 6 is EU. Upper. 7 is upper. 3 up. Then what's 8 say? A. What is 8? Can't read that garbage. It's O or F. 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 T. 8 is F. FTE. Fit button. Afton. Jacob Fatu. 10, 11. I can't read this. What were the letters? 8 is chat. 8 is F. Let's do this together. 8 is F. We'll erase this one. F. 9 is TE. 10 is EN. F-teen spirit. 11 is... What is 11? Eleven is I. Mr. Feeney? Feetini? UTD? 12. NE? Fitining? Featured 9? Fit 9? Where's 13? Doesn't make any sense. F-teen I and 9. The second E is an R. This is an R. Fortnite? FTE nursing? Chat. What are the letters that these are supposed to say? Uppa. Up after 9. Up after 9. Up after 9. Up after 9. Up after 9.
Back to the street where we began, feeling as good as lovers can, you know. Yeah, we're feeling so good. Into a place where thoughts can bloom. Into a room where it's 9 in the afternoon.
9 in the afternoon. I didn't know they were Fall Out Boy fans, man. Up after 9. 3 up after 9. So that's assuming 9 first, then 3.
Welcome to the Finding Out timeline, bud.
New room. Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. Are there any more roomies we can get to? How many steppas? 4 steppas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let there be some food. Food me. Blackbridge, isn't that like a private equity firm or something? Is that good, chat? The classic banana. Do we have this one? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the far right. We have that. There's got to be a croissant. Well, there's a croissant. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Now you must return to your campsite and get some rest. All right, so we lost the basement key, but we got the trading post. So what's the next? Awful Tie, what's the next step? We played so many days in a row trying to get Boiler and Lab. Knocked Ox. Yeah, we've only played this game like 3 times, but I'm sure it'll happen for you. All right. But the good news is we got a heck of an allowance. Do we want to go to that room now? Pedro, what's going on? Need to either get the super hammer or need to get to the pump room. Okay. So probably pump room is more likely. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 in the tomb. That seems pretty macabre. Why would tomb work? Tomb is interesting. This reminds me where we fought Havel the first time. This is literally ripped right out of Game of Thrones, man. It's not even close. This is literally the Game of Thrones tomb. Each of the journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is like the definitive dead end, or is it?
Hi, no way for this to no sound a little cringe. However, I am looking to grow my channel and would appreciate a raid from Prince Thrukath. I figured the most respectful way to approach that is by asking you as a mod to relay the request. Also, since I'm not sure how active you are, I have sent the same message to another mod. Would mentioning I'm a fellow Xthrakmang resident help?
Continent, aka Surso's D. Today is actually Surso's D Appreciation Day. It's nice of you to show up on your namesake day. I'm not sure what that message was, but
the rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
It's true, sir.
oh, what happened here? Open only in the event of my death. All right. Do we want to go to the new stone room? Yes. New Stone Mountain 64. Isn't that the new room? You missed it? Oh, okay. No, I like lore. But this is like... We're on volume 7 of Encyclopedia Britannica. Like... It's now 9:55. It's the party's wrapping up. Where do I go for the new room? Index Gunder. We like picking rooms and doing level 1 puzzles. Which way? Back up the path. Am I missing something? Envious. We call that front seating around here. What the heck is this? Is out of Severance, man. Isn't there original room in this entire game? Microchip. Looks like you could plug it in somewhere. Insert microchip. Blackbridge. Analytica. Admin key. It was like, what's the game that's never going to be released that everyone's really excited about? Silk Song, Swan Song. What? We don't have the password. Have we figured out that yet or no? No? Okay. So what are we doing in here? You have to read to figure that out? Read what? Awful Ty, will you keep us on task here? Shut. Alright. Spare room. Pantry. Spare me? Breakfast Tom Nook, yes please. Imagine we beat 2 games in one day. That would be a record. You're not wrong. That would be an amazing record. There's a note in one of the room that teaches you the admin password. Is he actually rolling credits today? What's the title say? Just an empty room. Den me. Your titles lie a lot though. What? Tell me one title that I put in that lies. Uh-oh. Radon falls today? Well, did Radon fall or did Radon not fall? Huh? Did he fall or not? Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. This is true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. We got a 33% chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's all we need, man. A 33% for us is like 66% for the other guys, but we're the 66%. The puzzler is logged on. I just think we've spent too much time away from blueprints to like really body vid this thing. He had 66 steps when he said that. Chad, do you think anyone's ever got stuck on these and just said, forget it, and Alt F forward? 4 times 2 is 8, divided by 7 is 56. 4 divided by 2 is 2, times 7 is 14. Four times 2 is 8. 4 times 2 is 8, minus 7 is 1. You skip them now, they're so hard. 5 times 1 is 5, minus 4 is 1. 20 divided times 2 is 40. 40 minus 20 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4.
It's Tiffy time.
All right. We're live. Wrong way. We had a step to give. That's okay. Corridor, West Wing, guessed me. West Wing. All right, so what are we looking for here? We're looking for pump room. Who is Tiffy? Kitchen me? We got money to spend. I guess that doesn't matter. Kitchen. Crafty. Stairs and stars. Securidad. Securidad seems important. It's true, sir.
It's true, sir.
I'm thinking closet. We just want to keep the pipe train open, right? Keep it open. Foundation is very essential. But wouldn't foundation take you down? Ooh, we need to turn this up. We got to turn this up, man. Turn up the securidad. Security level high. High.
It's true, sir.
Okay. Foundation will take you to new heights. A battle of Shaker Heights. Check Twitter how the zeitgeist feel. What do we got here? Corridor, pantry, commissary. Well,
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash!
observe you, observe me. 7 locked doors. We live for 7 locked doors. Observe me, observe you. Martin, key me on the floor. Key me all over the place. Give me 17 keys. Farmer's apple. The slice. Diamondus, minorus. Man, you ever miss $7.99? Observe me, observe you. Hallway the heck out of me. We got 1 key. We want pool, right? Pool to pump. Double slide. Everything we go off of Sheena? Off of Sheena? Off of Sheena. Off of Sheena. What is that? What is this on the corner? Car keys?
Talk about a plot twist.
I've never seen that. We can leave Night Manor. No, man, too soon. Foundation is a rare room. We're built for rare rooms. How do we turn this thing on, man? Salt shaker, shovel, key. Shovel could get us more, but we're low on keys, so key me. You take shovel. That would have been nicey. That would have been nicey. Yo, don't encourage that behavior, chat. Hana, what's up, you piece? Hey, Dan, going on a cruise on Sunday. We'll be proposing your girlfriend of 3 years. Any advice? Where do you plan on the cruise to be doing it? Locker room. All that locker room talk. There's no place for any of that here. No place for any of that. We got this one? Yes. Five dig spots. Man, it would be nice if we had the, you know, the dig thing, the thing that allows the placement of digging. I was hoping on the beach at one of our stops, but I have to do it somewhere else. Not sure. That would be my recommendation. I mean, you could do whatever you want, but I would not do it on the cruise ship. There's going to be a lot of Randys all over the place, unless it's just you two on the cruise ship. But there's going to be a lot of Randys all over the place. Can we wait, is that the right garage or is that not the right garage? Is that the That's the right one? Holy, we've never been in there. The drop-off address is 12477 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsic. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll requesting the car today. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. Trunka?
Tonight, you're gonna find out that jumping on is a lot easier than jumping on. Wow!
Whoa! What does that line even mean, man? Hit the button. Have you ever stopped to think about what that line means? Insert the floppy. Shoot. We should have burned some keys first. Allowance? All right, if we can come up with some more money, we'll have some more pogs. One more. One more. One more. One. That's neglectful if we go one more. But there's keys are supposed to be dumped all over the place now, right? Yes, keep your eyes open. Shut. Shut, keep your eyes open. Do you know the safe code? This one, we already opened this. There's got to be a key somewhere. We already opened that. What was the code? It's true, sir.
It's true, sir.
Thanks, shot. We already got that one. Man. Keys are important in this game, huh? We're rank 5. Walk in closet. Dine me. Wine me. Don't find me. Use the upgrade disc. I got you. T.Y. Hilton. Insert the flop. Spread gold in the estate. What's that? Hallway. Hallway. Add an extra hallway +1. Hallway locked trunk. I feel like locked trunk could be good. Usually, no, we're gonna trunk ourselves. Give me some trunk. And then wait, can we spread the monies? Number of golds have been withdrawn from the staff incentives. I didn't want to take from the staff, man. Drafting room, drafting studio. This is a good game, chat. We're getting roped back in, man. I can't believe there's no keys in here. There's no keys or no monies. I'm thinking either redraw or re-roll. Look at the portrait in the middle of the room. Okay. Shoot. Can't see the map. Boiler. I don't know. I'm just gonna go storeroom here. One of each. Conference room gathers all the items. Look at the picture closely.
It's true, sir.
Holy burst!
We know the code. Is the code in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one number. 4 pawn 4 0. His face is an 8. Four 0 11 2. 11 2. I don't know. We don't have the clue. +2. Tomorrow you start with +2. That seems good to me. Do we have a conference room or we don't have a conference room? The clues for the safe are always in the room. We have to pass, or we redraw. 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 Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gem to 2. Gymnasium. Gymnasium. I like ballroom, man. That's a new room, too. There's a trunk in the room. Not anymore. I'm a thief. Should we go back and buy some stuff? Someone said we also missed another safe that we've already done. We got plenty of steps to burn. So if we go back 1, 2, let's go back 2.
Don't ignore me.
It's a good game, man. I just wish it did better. In the boudoir. It's like we're solving a mystery together, you know? Mystery of the Pogs. Should we buy the sniffer? A key? No, this is a great game. I just think it's probably not the easiest to watch. Especially, like, I think if you're in, you're in. What was the code on this one? It's Christmas. What? Oh. There we go. I don't know why I thought the 23rd was Christmas. I don't even like this type of game, but I like this game. All right. We don't have a conference room. We can go dig, though. You do what? Oh, I do have a conference room. The issue is you wanted to play before watching it. Sun Buddy, so you've beaten it already, right? Coin me? Yeah, I got you. I feel like that's how most, like, really good games are. We, like, if we delay play it, then it's better for everyone. You know? Old brown shoe. All right. We do have a conference room, they say. Where is it? All the way to be. Is it worth going all the way back to Slurp? Okay. That's second monitor content. I got you. Rabbit, what monitor is half sword? Because here's the thing, if it's always main monitor content, you're not getting anything done. You know, we got to balance it. Is this door locked while we're here? Half sword is monitor 4. Chat, what do you mean? Always monitor 1? Have we done everything in the chapel, Roan? We haven't even stepped foot in there. You have to quote unquote work.
You won! You did it! You did it! I
We just stole all the pensions from all the workers, man. It's all our money, no one else's. Every little last bit of it, with everybody saying, holy. This has got to be an achievement with this much greed. You should be able to jump on the table and slide across it. Like Peter Dinklage in Elf. That's what I would do. Here's what I want.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
All right, so now we go back. So now we can't lose. There's no way we can lose. More coins? I missed the coins? More coins? Thank you. That was worth it. Why are we getting the plus ones? Why are we getting plus ones? What's coin purse? Should we go through chapel? What does chapel penalize us? Yeah, we go to the tomb. What's in the tomb? Lavis. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Get the lab out? I think we get the lab out, huh? Get the lab out of the mix. Lavis Lazuli. Or would this be setting us up for the next one? New channel 2 card is insane. I think we lav. No, wait, this is fine. You don't want the mailroom showing up later either. Order placed. What are we ordering? That's kind of useless here, huh? Do we have this room figured out? Yeah. Do we get to pick the item? I thought we got to pick the item. No. The pogs keep flowing, man. Never punished. All right. Most people will say a room name you've never heard of in your life in these streams. Like what? How do we have so many keys? Do we want lab? Or we probably want steppas, don't we? Walk and close it. So we're trying to get pump room, right? Pump is what matters. Lab gives access to another room. Minka Fitzpatrick, all right. Lab can be a perma increase. Oh, because the experimentations, the permutations. Every time you find trash while digging, each time you unlock or bypass a security door for each bedroom you draft. I think this could be good. How many hallways do we have? I'm thinking every time we find trash, gain 1 key for every, or we could bedroom. It's bedroom. Key. Yeah, we don't want lore. Okay. Yeah, we used all of our discs. Thanks for asking. All right, what's in here? Okay, so this would be good. This would give us a couple keys. This would give us some gemmas. We probably need more gemmas, huh? Bedroom would trigger experiment twice. You're not wrong. Patio would lose most of your steps you're retracing. Let's do this, because then we can get back to the locker room and have some locker room talk. You know? We can have some locker room talk. Triple question mark. What do you mean? We go to the locker room, we got 100 keys. Where's the locker room at? How do we get there? Locker room spreads the keys? No, here's the... We have a bunch of keys to unlock. Oh, you're saying... We have 6 keys, though. Let's just have a little quick locker room talk. Just a quick one. Also, we can buy keys here, too. What does Salt Shaker do? Locker room is full of lore? I hope not. We want some locker room talk. How many keys do we want to save? 3? Where is room 46? Locations north of the antechamber. Secret door in the tomb doesn't exist. We'll do one more key. You would be done here. One more. 3 keys. 1 key for 3. Shoot. One more. Peace. All right. Straight and left. Dining room door check. I got you. Dining room door check. We got to unlock a. What happened to all our keys? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Passageway. I don't think we need steps, right? Is there a puzzle in here? Wait, I don't think we have this one, do we? Where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top. 1, 2, 3. We don't have that one. Okay, what do we got here? Deer, stag, and stage. Stag and stage. Stage. There you go. Okay, this has been a good level here. Ballroom and pray. What happened to our gems? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that eye showed up somewhere?
It's unbelievable.
6 is R. The first words on the blank are true. The first, what is 5? Where's 5?
It's true, sir.
Here we go. All we ask is all you got. Pump. Gymnasiums. 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 We have to gymnasiums. Okay. Awful Ty, I was trying to stall to get your advice, but you didn't say anything. We're out of keys. We got nowhere else to go, brother. Why isn't that open? We're never punished. We're never punished. Not now. Not ever. We always find a way to win. What's the foundation? Plus you have a dining room. What does that mean? Should we swipe? Swipe of the fox? Sodomy? Or darkroom me? Keep hope alive. Do we go down here? What is foundation? It's a new room, new tech, new us. We go down there? Oof. What does the green lights mean? What does green lights mean? Number of connecting doors? Oh, rare. What do we think here? Shut? You thought all foundations were at rank 5? We got a big inventory.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
What do we want to, what the heck is this? Special key is great. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's it, huh? We're cooked? Is there anything we can do to save anything? That's it, huh? Can we save any money? Can we save anything? Trigger that twice. There's something you can do, but it's spoilers. Oh, we gave it the good old college try, man. That's ball game on this one. That was fun, man. I think Blueprints was on life support. But it extended its credits day to another day for sure, man. I thought Foundation was going to lead to credits too. We have the corporate manor, though. Look at that thing, man. We had so much monies coming in. 4 new rooms, 10 items, 112 steps, rank 8. Why not us? Why not now? I like it, man. I think we'll finish it next week for sure. For sure. I thought we were going to pull the plug too. But I don't understand what Foundation did. I don't understand, but you guys know more than me. But speaking of knowing more than me, ladies and gentlemen, apparently over on channel 2, unapproved by me, new Vlare packs have dropped. Sir Behemoth's art, the final battlefield, reverse hollow. Are you kidding me? I'm just telling you, VDan did some things I didn't approve and broke some Vlare rules. I don't know how to approach it, but I'm gonna wait and see and hopefully slurp as many dang packs up as I can this weekend by leaving the tab open on twitch.tv/Dan Giesling TV. If you're unfamiliar, it is the always on channel. It's always on 24 hours a day. Every hour on the hour, we give away a free Vlare dang pack. Good luck on the engagement, Raven. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go send a Raiderino to the Always On channel. Hope you have a great, safe weekend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for a great week of shows. And I will see you guys on Monday. YouTube, thank you for watching.